everybody. Good afternoon. It's Mama and Papa today. Go through and see all who is watching along with us. We have Dylan and Justin, Rifters peeking in. Hi Marla, how are you doing? How'd you fare all the flooding? Willa, hello. Tim said he'll be back, so he's probably not here. And we got Ann. Josh said, check your stuff, it's showing we're in Connellsville. Josh, sometimes it does like...
well, I didn't turn it on yet. So.
Yeah, and it takes a couple minutes to update, but Dad's going to turn it on. Oh, look, there's Henry's Channels in Iowa. Graham B is here. Doc Rochelle is here. Cherokee George, welcome in. Are you talking about Nebraska, George, or here where we're chasing? No, we're not. We'll never make it to Arkansas from PA by tomorrow, unfortunately. And then
we all have to be at work Monday.
It's like 16 hours to Arkansas from PA.
Anything out that around the Mississippi would have had to have happened today.
Unfortunately, because we work Monday, so
we need a travel day both sides of it.
We are chasing in western PA, maybe getting into Ohio, but basically it's almost to the PA border now. They just upgraded the marginal risk to a slight risk. The main threat today is going to be wind and hail. So, hi Edward, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we would love to be chasing down in Arkansas, and we were checking all the models. We even thought about doing Illinois tomorrow. That's more of a 12-hour ride for us. But if we chase all day, we drive all night, we would never be able to work Monday. It would just be entirely too much. But thank you guys all for checking in and watching along with us. So right now we are on the turnpike coming up to the Butler Valley exit, but right now we're going to get up to Cranberry, which isn't very far, and we're going to recheck the radars. But these storms, some are moving at like 60 knots an hour, so fast moving storms with excuse me, there's a lot of special weather statements for wind gusts up to 50-60 miles an hour. Some people are getting small hail already, but we're going to get up to 79 here in Cranberry and head north and see what we can catch. But
I don't think we're going to get off into the weeds too much off the interstate. I think if we're going to do anything, we're going to try to just stay on the interstate, intercept a piece of the storm, and then probably try to move south to catch the next piece. Because this thing's moving so fast, you'll never be able to chase in this area.
And right now it says on our header that we're in Connellsville, which is not correct. We just tried
to... Did the map update though?
Let me look here. We updated it, so it'll take a few minutes.
I apologize, that's Papa's fault for not turning on the track.
Yeah, it says we're in McCandless on the map. So the map is correct.
The locational update eventually.
Yeah, it takes some time. I know a lot of chasers are having issues with that.
I feel like you have to move from one area to another before it like really...
This is aiming up a little bit too far and we're getting that
flickering.
Yeah. So, try to fix it up. Doc Rochelle.
The girlies are here. Sorry, I'm shaking my drink.
Fearless. I saw a...
my t-shirt was wet, Fearless.
I saw a TikTok the other night that, like, totally reminded me of Fearless. There was a fire alarm in one of the big conference buildings somewhere, and it was all women, and all the firemen came in, and they were all screaming and videotaping the firemen, and thought you'd like that. Hey, Jared. He said, hey, that's my territory.
Why aren't you out?
Right. We could have chased together.
Yeah.
Josh was looking for someone to
chase with.
Yeah.
He'd have picked you up probably if you wanted to go.
Doc said giggling. So how's everybody today on the day before Easter? Y'all ready for the bunny to come? The little rabbit?
Rabbit doesn't come to our house because of our German Shepherd.
Yeah.
She eats bunnies.
Easter with my dad, Jared said.
Nice, nice.
He said, my neck of the woods I see. We are at the moment. We're going to get up to Cranberry and head north on 79.
See a little bit of gray sky ahead there. We got some sun out, as you can see, too, peeking through. So current temperature is 82 degrees here.
Jared's chasing from the couch. Now, ironically, Easter this year, we are off. This is the only holiday the entire year that we are off. It's kind of crazy. We work 90% of the holidays, I'd say, if not more.
Now, if I'm correct, though, well, at least you get. No, I will too. No, I won't. We will. I don't know if that affects me, but if they are treating the holiday on, I think they treated it on Friday. So you would have got 5 hours of holiday overtime pay, extra pay or whatever.
It said, sounds like someone has a cold. No, just allergies this time of year. I had to mow yesterday and
that's probably
trim.
What did it for both of us.
Yeah. And our backyard is not exactly luscious grass because we have 2 dogs that run rampant in the backyard and it's fenced in. So with the drought last year, all of our grass in the backyard was dead. Like we had absolutely no grass.
Like I'd say, what, a third of our yard is dirt now.
Yes. A third of the yard?
Yeah.
I'd say 3/4.
Or 2/3.
Yeah.
I'd say a third's grass.
Yeah, so we're trying to get that reseeded. But so I can only mow the little patches of the grass in the backyard. But a lot of dust. So I did wear a mask, but that doesn't always help. But
yeah, I'm just going to go north and try to catch the tail end of that sellout in front of the storm. It's coming up on the Big Beaver right now.
Big Beaver. Well, thank you, Jared. Jared said, stay safe, guys.
Will do.
Ed's going to his sister's for Easter dinner. It's about a 20-minute drive from Lewisberry. That's not too bad. Because of our job, we're like 90% of holidays working your normal jobs or storm chasing or both combined. Our normal jobs, because we're paramedics, so our company, obviously, ambulances don't shut down for holidays. So,
right.
And we just so happen, the way our rotation is, we just so happen to be unlucky and be the ones that always have to work. The opposite rotation seems to be off all the time. I don't know, it's just the luck of the draw. But yeah, we've worked the last 5 Christmas and Christmas Eves. And New Year's, usually we'll have New Year's Day off if we work Christmas Eve, just because of the way the schedule falls.
Yeah,
but,
well, if we have one, if we work one, we have the other off.
But unfortunately, we're older, so we don't party. We don't go out for New Year's Eve. So New Year's Day is not a big deal. I'd still like to have Christmas off, but that doesn't happen. But we have storm chased on Easter's before, so and around Christmas time. In fact, I think it was New Year's 2 days before New Year's, wasn't it? When we were in Mississippi. Yeah.
The 28th.
So
I think that's
kind of combining, but
yeah.
I mean, we still try to spend time with family as much as we can. We also do paranormal investigating, and last year, wasn't it Easter, we investigated the Ross house 2 years ago?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. But, yep. Hi, Bill. Hi, Charles. Hi, Dallas. Welcome in, everyone. So right now we are getting off the Pennsylvania Turnpike onto 79 North in Cranberry, and
see our greatness ahead.
These kind of are moving extremely fast, so we're gonna try and get a little bit ahead of them so we can watch them come in. But I'm not.
Looks like that cell's merging into the line already.
I knew that was gonna happen, but yeah. So I was looking at the radar a little bit ago, and the southern end of the line was rotating a little bit, and I think we need to go to Butler, unless that merges in. But there's a tail end Charlie down here that's all kind of by itself.
Yeah, it is.
And it's tracking. It's in Carrollton. It's tracking to go to Butler. I'm sorry. Anyways, the tail end of the storm was rotating a bit. It was clear back by Minerva, Ohio, and it said it was going to be at the PA border in 6 minutes. And when I looked at it, it said it was moving at 88 knots. And I'm like, what? But all the other storms are tracking about 60 knots, 50 knots, so these storms are moving. Yeah, Ryan, we don't get much rest. I don't even know what that is anymore. But they say you get all the rest you need when you're dead. We're trying to enjoy life now. We're getting older. Our kids are both grown adults. If y'all know Josh, he chases usually by himself or with Graham B, or he'll take a friend with him. But and Mars, our daughter, chases with us. But Josh and Graham B will be on their chasecation in less than a week.
4 days.
4 days they're leaving for the plains. What is this guy doing? He's making me really nervous.
Yeah, right there, buddy.
He's like looking down at something in his cup holder. I don't know. J-Dub. Okay, Butler area. I was just there a few days ago. Yep. That's where we are at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to end up probably meeting this right around the Indianapolis area, maybe.
Yeah, I'd like to stay at the tail end of it. I mean, the line is extending further and further south.
The sharpness of it seems to have died off a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I want to stay kind of further to the south end, because that stuff all up north just looks like a mess. But yeah, if you guys want to watch a lot of chasing, Josh and Graham B are leaving Wednesday for their 10-day chasecation. And I will be, or Papa B and I and Mars will be leaving May 12th for our 10-day chasecation. No tour risk here today, really, that I saw. A lot of the storms are high-based right now. They said if they can get lower based. There is a chance of a tornado, but they're not really thinking a whole lot here in southwestern PA, western PA, but
all right, so one thing,
let me look here.
79 is kind of going to be the line. I'm looking at the mesoscale analysis right now, and
Hi, Derek.
they're kind of in some lower dew points where they're at right now. They're in the 50s. The 60s start right at 79, basically. So this may be where they take off now.
And so maybe Butler, even, you know what I mean? It's a little further east. Or the dew points.
Josh always swears by that 422.
Yeah, maybe we'll get up to there. Ryan, we have never been to the Lemp Brewery. I've heard a lot of things about that, but we've never gotten up there to investigate. We've done a lot of other places all over the country, but haven't done that place. Hi, Derek. Hi, Tim. Yeah, that's where the 5% is for Texas. I wish we were chasing down there. Josh will be heading that way Wednesday, though. Well, somewhere in the plains. His favorite area to chase is Iowa, though. Boy, did it produce the other day. Fortunately, we were working. If that would have been Friday, we could have gotten out there. We would have...
Or Saturday, you mean?
Well, no, even Friday, I would have been... Because remember, they were evening.
Yeah, but they were on western Iowa. We can't get to western Iowa in a day. It's 12 hours to eastern Iowa for us. So even leaving at 5 a.m., we'd only be just getting into Iowa at 5 p.m.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, our schedule is we are off every other weekend. We're off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but we work till 5 a.m. Friday morning. So we would have to have a good setup, like Illinois, Indiana on a Saturday. Even Iowa we can make for a Saturday storm. If any of this setup would have been today, like a really good setup within reach, we would have left yesterday, drove out there, and then we come home Sunday. But unfortunately, with our jobs right now, that's what we have to do. Hey, Josh. Hi, PTL. How are you? I was talking about the distracted driver that was back there all over the road. Said idiots staring at their phone.
You ought to see our dashboard.
Yeah, but you don't stare at stuff.
No, we have it set up. That's what we worked on to make sure stuff was where I just need to glance over and look at it.
Yeah. J-Dub said Butler has the only Ponderosa steakhouse left in PA. I used to love Ponderosa.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
That's hard to believe that that's the only one. And then it's surviving, too.
Yep, that's the storm out there, Bill. That's what we're heading towards.
Right now, still the most lift is that one.
The southern end of the line?
West of Big Beaver. Right now. Look how high.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That's
holy crap.
Why they're talking no
but,
really
like I said, the dew
risk.
points go up here.
Yeah, they said if they get lower based with the heating of the day and the moisture, they can, you know,
go more surface based.
I know NATOcast had us under a 3% last night, but he completely took that away. Now, it's a non-zero day.
What run was that? Was that the 12Z?
It was.
Because he usually does a 14Z then, too. Let's see what it does. He doesn't do it yet.
Let me look here. No, that was the 12Z and the 14Z are both.
These are kind of moving straight east.
That was the 14Z. We're at a 0.1% chance of tornadoes. So
it's going to be more looking for the hail.
There's a chance.
Which I don't even see any hail in any of these. Maybe that one up near Newcastle.
I bet, Dallas, that I saw a lot of the destruction that hail did all over X. I know we were in some pretty big hail. When was that? Monday. Yeah, in West Virginia. We had hen egg sized hail. Most of it was golf ball sized. Chris's truck got a good bit of dimples now. But the windshield stayed intact, which was surprising. So I don't think the hail was, that hard. I think it was soft hail, but it was big. It was melting really quick.
It was kind of the little bit softer hail. Yeah. It wasn't the solid ice.
So I did get a measurement of 2.3 on the biggest, as I called it, ice bomb that we found. And we have a micrometer. Now, unfortunately...
Did you bring it today?
I did not. I don't think we're getting hail that big, but the micrometer LCD readout was kind of going wacko because it got wet. So I had to use the ruler measurement on it. But my partner at work was awesome enough to give me a really good professional set of calipers. He used to be a machinist, so he has like all kind of calipers, and these are like $250 set of good professional grade calipers. So he gave me a pair. So it has a nice little case, and it's all like heavy metal.
What I did think was funny though is the digital part's almost identical to the one that's on yours. The tornado lifted right outside of Corning. And Corning is the area that the Greenfield tornado started in. Corning's where I got the Coke that tasted like a urinal.
Yes. Yes, it is.
A urinal mint.
Are you out looking for morels, Tim?
Okay, what do you...
Hey, Josh. What?
Do you want to stick with the plan of just trying to catch them as they come at us and go south, or... I don't know.
There's an MD here. Let me look at the radar real quick, and then I think... Yeah, I think we're actually almost a little bit too far north. Well,
I can go back south. Oh yeah, the stuff that's really starting to take off is south of us.
Yep.
Back near Zelienople. All right.
Yeah, but that southern storm is still all by itself.
Get precip too. Next exit where you turning.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to read this MD that just came out. Hi, Susan. Oh, only at 20% of a watch. Okay, then I don't need to read it. Josh summarized it for me.
Nice.
Hi, Cincinnati kid. Hi, Chubbs.
I forgot this is a long stretch, I think, between exits.
Oh, that's cool, Tim. Tim found 3 morels, but they were babies, so he backed out so he didn't trample anything. Susan, we are chasing in western PA today. Right now we're up around Butler area, but we're probably going to be heading back south for the southern end of this line that's basically almost here. I'm trying to see who else.
I just can't remember where my next exit is. Hopefully I can get back to that. There, that's good sign.
Yeah.
Quick U-turn up here in 2 miles. As we get run over by this already.
Hey, find. Yeah, Sealy is a nice town. Zelienople, very nice. Yeah, Josh said something happens around him, he'll head out. That'll be great. Ooh.
Should have just used the U-turn. Save me a couple of minutes.
How are you, Rick? I know I said hi to you already, but haven't got to talk much with you.
Hey, we found it.
Oh, let's see some lightning and hail. I don't have my lights turned on here. Yeah, we gotta. Is that for 422?
No.
So I thought we were going to Butler.
No. Let's go back south.
Yeah, Butler's south here. I'm just saying that southern storm that's all by itself is tracking right for Butler.
Okay, but that's 20 miles east of here. If I make a right here, that takes us to Butler. You want to go that way?
I figured it would kind of get us ahead of the line too, but I'd like to stay near 79 maybe too. I don't know what to do here because...
Well, I was just going to head back towards Zelienople because that's where I got lift on,
that's
and
fine.
right now the ones near Big Beaver are the ones with the most lift, and I think everything's kind of turned. It all made a right turn. You know what I mean? It's all going straight east now.
There's also stuff coming behind us too, start to build up. You know that?
No, watching what's close proximity. This is where we got off that last local chase up this way. Remember, we got back in the woods way back in there.
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
I mean, we did catch a nice. Remember, we almost caught one, like a fun hole starting near that. Was it a little church or a little community center or something?
It was a church.
But then we
Max,
couldn't get out of
that
there.
was one of the first times Max streamed us. Hi, Aaron. I thought you had a birthday party today. Stay safe. We have friends trying to ride up near Smethsport, so I'm tuned in for them.
Yeah, they're up in the woods up there. That's up in like the Allegheny
National Forest. Yeah, I'm not quite sure we'll get up that far north. Right now, we're going to go back to Zelienople. Wait for the line there. We can get back in time for it to hit. It'll probably already be there.
I think we're going to get right on it. I should get stuck there.
Nice. Loading well. Okay. Is there any hail in that?
I don't see any.
projecting across right in front of us.
Oh, really?
It's in North Swickley right now, but it's between us and Zaley-Noble. So, unless it's this heavy rain.
Yeah. We're going to be out of luck if we go this way the whole time. I'm having myself or not the same as Zaley-Noble. But it is what it is.
Jared was chasing hail up there a week or two ago. Did you see the hail we got in West Virginia?
Definitely got some wind and some rough rain with it. I see the clear air out there, though. Getting to it.
I'm sorry. The people that are just afraid to drive in the rain too long. We're going 30 miles an hour on the speed limit. I know you're supposed to slow down, but look at all the cars in this lane that aren't passing people.
Right now we're still on a crash course with the big upturn.
Hi, Harlan.
Now the problem's going to be is like there's no way for us to chase this.
Right.
Like we just can't do it. We'll be behind it the whole time. If we hear something happen.
Well, like I said, we can get to about this. Once this passes, we'll just wait for that cell that's by itself.
Right.
It's on the southern end of the line. Mel's here. Jared said he needs to christen the Fusion with some hail. Papa is not happy about his truck. But at least his windshield stays intact. Although that's easily fixed more than the dents in the hood and roof. But
yeah, there's literally like 20 cars in this lane all going away.
All right.
One car in that lane. It's the very beginning. There's 2 cars and then 20 in this lane. They almost feel like pulling up the side of my way.
So the 360 did not get smashed either, which I'm really shocked at. But
I think it got bumped. Maybe the mount or something got bumped one time because I did see it like move once, but
yeah, look at this.
I'm done with it. We're gonna all drive in a line in the top with little 4-ways on and all that.
Yeah,
they're gonna close the gap though, you watch. As soon as I get there.
Yeah, because this guy's gonna slam on his brakes now. I can't stand people that do that, seriously. Like Brian Schultz said the other day, if you camp in the passing lane, you should get automatic life sentence in jail.
Here's our storm that we were trying to intercept.
Yeah, it's here already.
Yeah.
Jared said my car's a 16 Fusion. I'll get next to nothing on trade value, so why not? That's exactly it.
Unfortunately, Jared, mine's a 22 Ram. Look at a rain curtain.
Oh yeah. Look how fast. Well, like I said,
can you guys see those rain curtains on the screen? I'm betting you can see better than we can, actually.
That's what I said, Jared. That southern cell That's the one I want to get to. This is about where the hail is supposed to cross 70.
This is a pretty good updraft right here. It's real strong. Oh, yeah, got debris.
Debris on the road. Oh.
I was thinking about getting off here. Should I get off and enjoy this, or should I just keep driving south for now? Get a little bit out of it.
Let me look at radar.
This is a little ragged right through here. For sure.
I want to get that southern south.
I'll keep going then. I'll just drive through this.
We don't have to go that much further south.
How about zero?
Oh.
How about hail? Zero visibility in hail. I literally can't see anything.
That's the exit.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will get off for a second.
I don't need to get in a crash on the interstate.
Nope. And if it's going to come down this hard, we'll enjoy it for a minute.
That was insane.
Guys, I don't know that I've had that zero visibility. That's coming down, guys.
I'll tell Davey we said hi.
Yeah, we're going to hold off and let a little bit of this pass. What size hail did we have there? P?
Yeah.
You want me to ping it?
I got it.
Oh, they made that single cell.
Told ya.
Yeah, warned.
Yeah.
Severe. Okay, visibility's up a little bit. Maybe then we'll try to move. Although the updraft of this is as much as the updraft of that now. This really got going. It hit that warm, moist air.
Yep. The dew points here are in the 60s.
I'm going to keep rolling then a little bit further south. Back down near Cranberry, I guess.
Yep.
I want to get where I can see the storm too, instead of being coming through it like we just did in the north.
That's why
I'll keep rolling. We should be alright. I'm assuming that's my ramp straight across.
These things are moving.
Yeah, we're almost out of this. Like the clear air's coming already.
64 knots. Get the calibrator out.
Yeah.
I didn't bring it with me today because I don't think there's going to be big enough hail for anything like pea size. I'm not going to measure pea size. You can look at it. Yep, that's the one we're going for, Josh.
I should have the zero visibility too.
I can.
I mean, it's a little late now because it's not zero anymore. That was crazy. I mean, I've been in a lot of storms, and I think that may have been the worst visibility I've ever had. Like, I couldn't even see.
They only have dense fog, blowing dust, sand, blowing snow, snow squall, or smoke.
Yeah.
There was zero visibility. Okay, Ann.
Move down towards Cranberry.
Hello, Mama J. Hi, Derby. How are you?
made for an interesting ride. I feel like this is going a little more surface-based now.
Well, that's where they say you'll get...
I'll bet you that cell we just went through ends up getting worn.
It's a gully washer.
If I was a betting man, I would bet that gets...
We're going to send all the hail right to Aaron.
Right?
He said, please keep the hail in Butler. No need to do that, Ann. You can go watch his chat.
Whoa, look over to the left.
All the scuds?
That looks like a wall cloud.
I couldn't see it at first. Remember, I'm like...
Yeah, I know. Here, right here, see if you can see it through this opening. I'll back up here.
There's a wall cloud back in there, guys. Now there's trees.
Yeah, sorry. I do not have my rotation on. I put on my updraft.
You guys saw it. I have mine on.
Is there any rotation with that now? At that tip of that cell, that turned into basically a cell. Man, we called that. We forecasted that, didn't we? As soon as it hit I-79, man, take off. Look at the cool scuds up there.
Yeah, a lot of good scuds up here, guys. I'll turn you a little bit. That's that lowering right there.
This, if we could figure out somewhere to get up right in this area, would be an awesome spot for viewing sometimes. If we're ever... I don't know about the one that's coming in. I think we might be too far north of it. There's a little bit of a wall cloud there. Wow, they're moving fast, though. If they don't warn that cell, I'll be real surprised. That thing really took off. This one down here has got shape and everything. This is we're going to get down in a position, guys, to see this one where we need to see it. Do you think is the track look correct on the...
What's that?
I wonder if it is going to... The track has it right now going just north of Cranberry. Yeah, I think it's going straight east. I think it's going more straight east.
Hey, Pixel!
This stuff right here is convecting right over us. This was clear air a couple minutes ago.
We're good. How are you, Pixel?
Sorry, I'm not saying hi to everybody. Hi, everybody.
Yep, Pixel's like, I don't know, he's 20-some days, isn't he, from being 1 year?
No, I think it's...
Did you get your 1 year?
I think it's this coming week. It was April 20-something.
Whoop, whoop.
Or did he get his 1 year?
It's saying moderate.
Oh, no.
Red badge. Hey, Pixel, you have to private message us your address so we can send you your 1 year t-shirt.
Yeah, DM us though. Pixel for sure. What's this storm gonna do? this one hits that warm air and does the same thing, it's already pretty big. It'll really take off.
That's cool, Pixel. You could do that. Hi, Xlux. But now nothing's happening. Just had insane wind and thunder and sideways rain come through Nuka. That's up near where we are right now, Xlux. Yeah, we're on I-79 and literally couldn't see at all. Like zero visibility, not even 5 feet. We had to get off and exit and wait a little bit until it passed.
I didn't feel safe driving on the interstate in that.
Yeah, there'd be a pileup. I mean, it was bad. But we're heading south a little bit. There's a cell all by itself at the tail end of this line.
Coming in towards Beaver right now.
Yeah, so we want to get ahead of this. It's the one that's actually severe warned. So if you're in the area of
Beaver, Cranberry,
little south of Zeleanople, Butler area, this severe storm is coming at you.
I think that one we just went through is going to hit Butler now too. So Butler's going to be getting it. If it doesn't go warned, I'd be surprised.
I see that. I don't know what day you started there, Chubbs. It's been a while, but I know like we changed the membership levels. But before a certain date, if you got a membership and you were a member for a year, you got a t-shirt, you had to be a consecutive.
It's kind of like the founding members kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like the people that were here from the very beginning.
But the subscribers is different, but the members pay. So if they were a consecutive member for a year, they got a free t-shirt, and then in 2 years they got a hat.
And we did that for basically almost the first year that we were doing.
Yeah, and now we've changed the membership levels. So people from a certain date on, because we lost a lot of members, but the members that stayed on, we wanted to keep them.
We wanted to give them something.
Yeah, something special. So
it even got better.
Oh yeah, that wall
now
cloud.
You can't see it.
You
can see the bottom of it, kind of above those buildings. It's like a big tail cloud on it right now. I want to get somewhere I can see that. Up on those buildings. I'm going to get off this next exit and see if we can go over on those hills somewhere. Well,
I know you were a subscriber, Chubbs. Well, at least when you started chatting with us. I don't know how long you've been watching because we didn't have this subscriber set up, but subscriber... I'd have to look back.
Chubb's been watching us. I know he's been watching us since our first Chasecation. The first. He said he remembers. He actually watched us in Virginia. I think that was our first live stream.
On YouTube?
Yeah, on
YouTube. Because we streamed before that, just Facebook.
Facebook, though. Yeah. Yeah, he remembers Virginia.
Didn't know that, Aaron. He's like, you're now in Allegheny. You remember we live here, right? We're not near the Big Mac Museum in North Huntington at the moment, no, but we live kind of close to it.
We go past it all the time. In fact, if we were chasing this direction before they built the Starbucks in our hometown, we would have stopped. We stopped at the Starbucks basically right across the street from the Big Mac Museum all the time.
Candace, happy Easter. Yeah, we won't be out tomorrow, unfortunately. I think we're not doing anything special. We need a day to just kind of relax. I think we're going to be at home with a family, but like I'm not cooking a big meal or anything. We're just going to hang out as a family. We need it. Yesterday was a very stressful day. So most of you know I have a broken rib, and I had to mow yesterday, and riding the mower wouldn't have been so bad, and Chris was going to do all the weed whacking, but the mower drive belt broke, so Chris has to be a fix-it guy and do it all himself, and it took from like 2 in the afternoon till 10 o'clock last night to get it fixed. So he was very stressed out by that because we had to find the belt to begin with, and not a lot of stuff was open, being Good Friday. So I had to weed whack or trim or whatever you call it. Use the trimmer and go around and trim everything after I mowed, and use the blower and blow all the grass. And yeah, just kind of a stressful day for all of us. And Thursday night at work was very extremely busy, so I was having a lot more pain than normal with my rib as it was. And then
I'm gonna zip into the sheets real quick.
okay,
I can use the restroom real fast.
okay, right?
Wow, this sheet
2
is
6-pack
tight.
job. Yeah, he didn't even have any beer. Maybe that's what he needs to do is what oh, you're backing in the corner.
Yeah, it's like his
Okay.
sheets is tight.
Yeah, maybe he needs to drink a beer while he's fixing stuff. Maybe he'd be I wanted to get a picture of him and say, let the swearing commence.
And it did.
But he wouldn't let me take a
I'll be
picture
right
of him.
back.
Yay, combo stop. We still have combos.
No,
Dad said he ate my combos. Oh, Jared was here a couple hours ago. I wish we would have been here. Hi, Caleb. And sorry about my voice, guys. Allergies are really getting to me after mowing. I gotta look at this radar real quick, guys. Give me a second. I'll be back at chat, but wow. You're not kidding there, Jared, about the velocity. We'll get back on the road, but Papa had to use the bathroom really quick, so. Saw a nice wall cloud. Now I think we're too far south. There's some thunder boomers.
remember if there were any exits between here and Cranberry.
I think we gotta find somewhere to
It's high.
and to view this. I think we're a little far south of it now. It's moving south, or it's moving northeast.
I know the maps.
Josh is working on a table chart
A what?
for the meet and greet, Meet the Chasers event.
Oh, like where people are gonna be. All of those buildings are up on that hill. Are those buildings I could see up on that hill?
Charlie.
There is an exit there. Let's go there.
Yeah, little inside
Wexford Bain Road.
Little inside info, Jared. There's going to be trophies for the event. And People's Choice for Best Table is one of them. Don't let that get out.
Do I have to go? I think I have to go this way.
Okay, Tim, thanks for watching.
These things are moving.
Uh-oh, there's a new warning.
Stop.
Pixels just inside the new warning.
In 100 feet, turn left onto Nicholson Road. Turn left onto Nicholson Road, then turn right onto Wexford Bain Road.
Yeah, they warned it.
Wexford Bain Road.
They warned it east of this. For the southern end of that storm that we were in.
The one we were in.
Yeah.
I knew it was going to get, but these things are, like, this is it. When we watch this one go by, if there's the only thing we can do is if there's something else further south. Because we just can't keep up with them. There's no way.
They're moving at 60 knots.
Even at 420 on Route 422, when you hit all the lights going through Butler, it'll just keep getting further away from you.
If Josh would have known that, Charlie, he would have had you park at our house and you could have rode with him. He was in Mount Pleasant getting tires.
Oh no. Where do you go? Kings. Everybody goes to Kings.
Raining's cats and dogs, chickens and frogs currently. That's freaking awesome. Oh boy. We're behind the student driver.
Yeah, right.
Aw, didn't use the turn signal. That's a flag. You failed. Now he puts it on.
Yeah, right.
Fail. Should have went out 422.
We never would have kept up with it.
They're hauling.
This one I shouldn't even have stopped to use the restroom. I didn't realize it was moving as fast as already.
Oh, look at that. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna look at radar here.
Like, I don't want to freak student driver out here, but like, you're doing everything wrong apparently. You're failing.
Wow, the rotation going towards Worthington.
Really? Look at this scud rising up over here.
I saw that.
It's a huge scud.
Yeah, which way are you going now?
I'm just going to the next exit. There was a There's those buildings that we were looking over earlier are up high, but we may not even have to do that. We're like going to be right under this. There you go. Student driver, just keep going. You'll get a real lesson in driving in bad weather.
So we're getting off at this Warrendale.
Yeah. Because we're right up under it already.
Yeah, that
Unless you think I should
that
turn.
line is east of Butler already. The stuff we were driving through
We
on
wouldn't
79.
even beat a Butler
Nope.
yet.
Then after this, guys, there is going to be some more stuff coming later this afternoon. It hasn't fired yet, but... Hi, Randy. Clear the roof. Randy's here.
Roof cleared.
That exit has no re-entry northbound.
Well, Warrendale doesn't?
Correct.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I wasn't looking for a re-entry. I'm just trying to find a place to look.
Look at it. It's already crossing up.
Yeah, I might actually go this way a little bit. Just get over here in the open. I don't know what else to do at this point here because it's just nothing you can do. Honestly, I am. I'm just gonna pull for right here. I mean, we could drive into it if we wanted to.
Thank you, Nikki, for the sub. Jared said, this is my stomping grounds. So the storm is going to pass. I mean, we could have even went up to Cranberry, but we can still... This road goes north, correct?
Yeah, I do believe.
We can go north into kind of... Actually, no, it does not. Where does this road go? That we can get a little bit further
I can go
north.
up here and make a left on 19, and it'll go up north.
Yeah, let's do that. There's hail with that.
Okay, on my way.
But it's, just some pea-sized. But still, you can get into that.
It has a little hook. I don't know. Let me go back up to...
It's like...
It's not rotating, really.
What's the lift on this?
It was huge. It was white.
Yeah, it still is. But actually, the lift is east of Cranberry now.
Yeah. See a Cybertruck.
What road goes out of Mars east?
228. You think I should try to go up and get in front of this a little bit? Like maybe head for Mars instead? Let's see what the quickest way to Mars is. Mars. Crap. Mars, Pennsylvania. I apologize. I underestimated the speed of this storm big time.
Hi, Jared. Got two Jareds in now.
13 minutes to get up there. It'll be past there. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, it's east of Cranberry now. We're not catching that. It is booking. But if the rain or the sun comes out after this stuff passes.
I apologize. This was part of this. Well, I needed that. I apologize.
I see your,
Yeah, it's not even.
I see your spotter dot there, Jared. We're just north of you.
Oh, is he like right here? That's pretty funny.
If you ever want some drone footage on chases, let me know. That'd be cool.
At the light, turn right onto Freeport Road.
Yeah, might as well. What do you think? Reconfigure here, or?
We don't have time to reconfigure.
Well, what are we doing? Like, are we chasing this? We're not gonna catch it. It's through Mars already, and it's gonna. It's telling me 13 minutes to Mars. Probably more.
Especially now.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, you can't catch them when they're moving at
60 mile an hour in this terrain. Unless it's right along this turnpike or I-80. That's the only places you'd be able to keep up with these. And they're smack in the middle between them, so. Still, and look how high based it still is.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it might still be cool to follow it a little bit. Just keep an eye on this backside.
If you can.
When it hits this
yeah.
there.
Get them some type of view.
Because there's nothing behind it at the moment, right?
No.
Okay. So nothing worth waiting for, so might as well just do what we can do with this. I'm cool with that.
Someone reported 3/4 inch hail. I don't know about that.
The hail core got bigger on it, just north of Mars.
No, that was back south of Cranberry.
Turn left onto Franklin.
That was a public.
What should I put?
Yeah, I saw that, Jared. Big time clearing in Ohio on the satellite. So we get that sun back out.
Clinton, Pennsylvania.
Things can get a little bit interesting later this afternoon.
Turn right onto Franklin Road. Take the next right onto Franklin Road.
Left out.
Not good, Chubbs, not good.
Continue on Franklin Road.
Good luck.
May be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Sun's already coming out here too.
Behind these storms. It did drop the temperature down to 70, which is still pretty warm. Now we're just getting into where the rain passed through.
Very cool. I see that, Josh. Are they in chat?
3/4 mile. Turn left onto Pennsylvania 228 West.
He said we have a chief meteorologist watching us right now. We had some big hail down there last week
We
from
did.
Huntington, West Virginia. 2.3 inch hail was the biggest I measured on the micrometer.
Most of it was around like 1 3/4 to 2 inch, but she had that one that was 2.3.
And it was softer hail. It was melting pretty fast.
It was 86 degrees or something?
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep following this for now for a little bit, maybe.
It's a pretty view.
Or do we not want to get into the weeds too much?
At the light, turn left onto Pennsylvania 228 West.
Why are we going west?
We're not.
And we'll get a better view here in a second, guys.
I picked one of the towns out in front of this storm, but apparently it wants to take me down like the turnpike or something to get to it. So.
I saw that little thing.
Oh, well, guess what?
Yeah, I think that just ended.
Yeah, I don't think we're following this too much.
I mean, unfortunately, that's the bad part with these storms. They're moving like 50, 60 knots.
And we're moving 20.
Yeah, so it's...
Pulling away from us.
They are moving. They're hauling butt. What was that?
I have no idea. Ugh.
I swear. I gotta send a message here to Josh.
Yeah, this one is lost.
At the light, turn right onto Castle Creek Drive.
I'm killing you for now.
Alright, I'm not quite sure how much more we're going to be able to see from
this storm,
this line, because it is moving so fast. But you can see the sun starting to poke through. There's a clearing back in Ohio. We get some instability from that sun. It could get interesting. Was it your camera on the roof?
I said, I have to say that it was somewhat a successful chase because we caught the only 2 severe warning storms so far today. But keeping up with them is just impossible at this point.
Hi, Grifter. We're well. We're well. How are you? Yeah, I hope everything goes good there, Chubbs. We'll keep you in our prayers. Randy's going to be our hail guard on the roof.
Ford City, Pennsylvania.
Oh my gosh.
Quickest way.
Thank you, Candace. Hashtag Candace knock it off. Candace, did you work on being able to come to the event?
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
How did the other Jerry get a gifted sub? Luck of the draw. Unfortunately, YouTube likes to pick who they want to send them to. Because we wanted to gift some to like our OGs and stuff way back. And it wouldn't work.
It can't.
Yeah. Cornbread with a K.
Cornbread with a K. Hi.
Cornbread, so we just did a drive-by. He was
Really?
at the Rite Aid in Seven Fields.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, fairly
Oh,
ominous. I think we're never gonna catch this line now.
No,
unfortunately,
it's
yeah.
gone.
But back behind us, the sun's starting to come out. There's a big clearing in Ohio that'll move this way, and we will. Hopefully, it'll destabilize the air for us, and we'll get some good storms here later.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Josh. Josh just gifted 10 memberships.
He got his taxes back. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Bob. Congratulations, all the new members. And Jared Riley still didn't get one. Oh my God. He's trying. Yep, Josh leaves for his Chasecation Wednesday. Him and Graham B are heading west.
Maybe. Never know where the way things are going. They'll be in New England.
No, he'll still head.
Hansfrist in New England.
I think he's gonna head to the plains.
No matter what.
Yeah.
I'll chase a freaking marginal in the plains versus an enhanced.
Oh, heck
in New
yeah.
England.
Josh said, hey, helping with the channel with my taxes. Hi, Josh's weather.
Frustrating Pennsylvania chasing. This one stinks because there ain't even anything coming behind it.
Supposed to be more later. Fearless gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, it's awesome. Thank you, guys. Whoop, whoop, whoop. W's across the board.
Thank you all so much. And congrats to everybody that got a membership. Didn't he get a rocking chair for Graham B?
For the roof.
Oh my God. I hate allergies. That is amazing. Thank you all so much. Candace, oh my gosh, thank you.
Uh-oh. Candace got...
We got a
Hobbies to her.
super chat in the house from Candace. Whoop, whoop.
Thank you. Whoop. Sound the alarm.
She said a dinner date with your hubby after chasing this evening.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you so much.
That's something we don't get too often.
No. After the stressful day yesterday.
Unless you consider eating a 2-pack of Slim Jims together.
Yeah, when we're out chasing by ourselves, that's about what we
Connie
get.
got all excited. She found an unknown 2-pack of Slim Jims that was hidden in the truck.
I'm like, look, stored snacks. Oh, funny stuff there.
That's just both of us having early signs of dementia. We forgot they were in here. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Come
no.
on, weather, do something.
Jared didn't have on his gifted sub.
That's no wonder you haven't gotten one yet.
Oh, no.
You got to accept the gifts.
Dylan, welcome in. You said a date is a date. Yep.
Right?
Slim Jims. We get the 2-packs so we can each have one. That's gold. I so wanted to get a picture of Chris, maybe even some video. When he works on a car or something in the garage, it sounds like the dad from A Christmas Story swearing at the furnace. And I just sit on the steps going out to the garage so I can keep an eye on him. When he's under a car or under the tractor, I kind of want to be there, just in case. I mean, he has it up on a jack and jack stands and everything, but you never know. So, Josh gifted 5 more memberships, and no, Jared still didn't get one. Poor Jared. We'll make you an honorary member.
Right.
Thank you, Bob. Chubbs, we got a super chat from Chubbs in the house.
Whoop, whoop, sound the alarm.
Sound the alarm.
Oh, who's that station? Is that Adams area? Wow.
Oh, that's a squirrel moment.
Oh my God. Who's giving them money? That is like one of the nicest fire stations I've ever seen.
Josh said, I'm so trying, Jared. Jared's giving the crying faces. Hey, Josh, I told Jared, I said, there's a little secret that there's going to be trophies at the event, and one of them's for best table, People's Choice, because he said he's working on his table for the event.
We need to like do something around. Although ours is going to be more or less administrative.
Yeah, I mean, everybody coming to the event, which I'll explain here in a minute. Josh said Adams area is a gorgeous station, so he knows it.
Freaking crazy.
Anybody coming to the event, we'll have our laptop set up with our content like we did at the drive-in theater. Everybody loved watching that. Like, people in the public that don't know our channel, they get to see when we pull out the best stuff from our lives and our produced videos and stuff, like of the tornadoes or hailstorms, all that stuff.
Maybe we'll get an updraft on the inflow.
I see that. Looks like it's trying.
Yeah.
The little engine that could. Uh-oh.
Oh no, not the cops.
But anyways, but our table's basically gonna be the registration area for the chasers, and it's gonna be where the people can vote on different things that we have for the event, and they can get the raffle tickets for the baskets, things like that. But I know Mars is gonna be selling some storm paintings at our table. We're gonna have a couple things of our merch to sell. We won't have very much, but we'll have the QR code available for you to go to our merch store if there's like a specific size or item that you want. So that kind of stuff's gonna be at our table. So let's see. Cornbread gave us a super chat. Whoop whoop. Buy another Slim Jim.
Thanks.
That should get us a 2-pack.
You know what? That storm actually died. They all did.
Dylan gave a membership. Whoop whoop. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Cornbread. I'll give you both the alarms. You get the tornado sirens. So, now that it's slowed down and storms are dying, and Jared still didn't get one. I think he's gonna go postal. No, just kidding. I apologize, guys, for my voice and clearing my throat, but allergies are horrendous for me at this time of year. So, Meet the Chasers event, for anybody that doesn't know, which I'm sure you all do because a lot of you watch our channel, July 12th at East Huntington Volunteer Fire Department in Tars, PA, T-A-R-R-S. And Josh shared the link up above to the Facebook event page. Anyways, in Tars, Pennsylvania, we are having a Meet the Storm Chasers event. It is free to the public, so anybody is welcome to come meet. There's going to be a whole bunch of different storm chasers there. I think we have like 25 now. I know there's going to be about 30 different tables set up between disaster relief teams. We actually have a support truck coming from one of the local EMS stations that they go out on all kind of disasters, and they have rescue equipment for anything imaginable. They'll have their stuff there.
They basically come out and support the rescue efforts, like provide like some drink, food, medical support, equipment. They have a drone. They have all kind of ATVs and things like that.
So yeah. But there's also going to be like the Westmoreland County CART team is coming. They go out and help after disasters with any pets or animals that you have. They can put them into like boarding situations while you get things figured out. So if there's a tornado or severe storm that you have damage to your house that you can't care for your animals, they will come in. They can give you like crates for your animals or leashes or food or, like I said, shelter for them. And then, yes, I see someone said it. Tim Marshall is going to be at the event. He is our feature chaser. Everybody knows Tim Marshall. Anybody that's in the storm community, weather community, knows Tim Marshall. He is flying in from Dallas. He will be here for the event. He's also going to be doing a presentation for the public. Oh my gosh, Jared got a membership.
Did he?
Thank you, Jared.
Whoop, whoop.
Hi, Gabriel from Penny Hills. Welcome in. Anyways, I had a squirrel moment now. But yes, Tim Marshall's going to be there. He said, fine, I'll buy it.
See, you should have waited a couple more minutes, Jared. I was going to jump on and gift a few since we got some tax money back, too.
Jaden Pappenheim confirmed to be there. The only way Jaden will not be there is if there's some major outbreak or an emergency situation, but he did confirm that he will come. Also, Alex Thornton with the Storm Cruiser will be there. It's a 6-door custom pickup truck, all outfitted for storm chasing. All the other chasers that are coming are going to be bringing their chase vehicles. They'll have tables set up to talk to the public about storm safety or show you their content or possibly sell you some merch. The chasers are going to be bringing a basket with some of their merch in it or other weather-related items that you can buy tickets to try to win. The fire department will be selling food. I don't know their menu yet. They're supposed to be working on it. They're not getting back to us, so, but they will. They will have a menu set up. I mean, it's still like 3 months away, so we'll, as soon as we know that menu, we'll get it out.
There may be fish sandwiches. I guess we got some leftovers. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's more than likely like hamburgers, hot dogs, French fries, hot sausage, that kind of stuff. So, what else? What was I gonna say?
What is our store
but we're going to be doing some cool things, like we have some trophies for some of the chasers that the public gets to vote on some things, some fun stuff. There's going to be a dunk tank that you could buy balls or throws to try and dunk. Some of the chasers are getting in the dunk tank, and it's going to be hot. It's July, so
you already did the prices on that. It's $2 a ball or three for $5.
Yep. So all the benefits, proceeds from all of that is going to the fire department. We're trying to raise money for the fire department. So it's not going to any of the chasers, and they are going to be donating their time coming up for this event for us to raise money. So we really hope the public comes out and supports. And it's a way to get the chasers' names out there. There's some new and upcoming chasers that will be there. Jared Riley will be there. He's in our chat. We have Davy Jones. We have, I can't even think of them all, but they're in the event.
Logan Esrich,
yeah,
Sarah Carlson,
Ethan Johnson with Rescue 136 is going to be there.
Deer.
Meteorologist Noah Deer, meteorologist Cody Barnhart is coming the whole way down from Virginia.
The storm cruiser.
I already said them.
Oh, okay. I'll stop talking.
Yep. Jared said me. Cornbread said, I'd love to go, but I don't drive. It's only 3.5 inches on the map for me. Yes, there is the Facebook event. Maybe Josh could share it again. Oh, that would be awesome, Jared. Yeah, there's going to be 50-50s. Maybe we'll just do one big one. We'll draw at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think that's a big 50-50.
But like I said, inside the hall, Tim Marshall is going to be doing a short presentation for everybody. And if anybody's ever seen Tim Marshall speak, it is amazing. He's like so entertaining. He's funny as hell. Like, love the guy to death. He is amazing. Yeah, there's the event. So if you want to go to that event, Cornbread, and then you could share it from there. I'm trying to think. I think Trey Fulbright is coming. He said that he's coming, but he's never like officially RSVP'd to us. But
I think his was still, he had to wait on a scheduling to see. And I don't know that he'll know until like a month ahead of time or something. Like, that probably is one of those getting into vacation time, and people might be asking off, and he might have to work. Or
I'm going to tell you all of the chasers that are going to be there. Oh, we're also going to have a t-shirt that we had signed by some of the top storm chasers while we were at the Storm Chasing Summit in February. The National Storm Chasing Summit. So on the t-shirt we have, let's see, Roger Hill. Is that who signed it?
yes.
And then we have Ryan Scholes on there. I'm trying to see this. Gabe Garfield is on there. Josh Werman, who was just inducted into the Hall of Fame. Tim Marshall signed it. David Hoadley, the GOAT Storm Chaser. He is the original, besides Ben Franklin. He is the longest modern day storm chaser.
Yeah, he started in the 1950s. I think it was, what, 54?
Dr. Cameron Nixon, Scantman, if you know Mike Scantlin. Like I said, Josh Warman, Alex Thornton signed it. Josh Morgerman, Melanie Metz, Justin Drake, Hunter Fowkes, Sierra Lindsay, Jordan Hall, Simon Brewer's on there, Tori's on there for Weather Women, and Eric Fox, Jeff Petrosky. I'm trying to see who else. Anyways, so this shirt is signed by a lot of big name chasers. So we're going to be auctioning that off towards the end of the Meet the Storm Chasers event. It is from noon to 6, July 12th. That's also when we're going to be drawing the tickets for the raffle.
I was wrong. It's Roger Edwards.
Roger Edwards. I'm sorry, not Roger Hill.
He just retired from the SPC. So if you ever got an SPC Outlook that had Edwards on it, he signed that shirt.
But the Chasers, Bill Mill's going to be there. Bill Mill Weather. Bill Mill, I will give him the shout out of the century. He's a huge sponsor of this. He sponsored both the
Dunk Tank and the DJ.
Yes. We did have a sponsor for Tim Marshall, but that's a big surprise because I want to give that person a huge shout out. Like I said, Jared Riley's going to be there. B. Dean Barry, he's from this area where we're chasing right now. Rust Belt Ruthie. Alistair Hicks from Allegheny Stormfront. Josh Nickerson, he's from Central PA. Levi Loffers from Southwestern PA.
A closed place, right?
Yeah, oh my God. Ugh. He thinks it's funny. I have a broken rib.
My bad.
Noah Deere. We have Josh Dutch from Stop, Spot, and Chase. Ed Sweeney's going to be there. He's from Eastern PA. And Landon Danovich. So come out and see all these awesome people. Like I said, Rescue 136 is like a disaster response vehicle or truck that, you know, goes in after the storms to help out. There's also All for One, which is Logan's disaster relief. We have Support 610 coming from Murraysville EMS, the CART team. We also reached out to Westmoreland County Department of Public Safety. They said as long as nothing else is on the schedule, they'll come and set up a table. We also talked to ISP Tech. They're going to try to come. They have not confirmed, though. Oh, that's right. Edgar O'Neill signed the shirt. Jessica Marie also signed it from the Weather Women. Aaron Rigsby signed it. Just all kind of great people. So I am almost guaranteeing that this shirt will not go cheap. It's going to bring in a good amount of money. That also is all going to the fire department. I mean, it's a good cause. The fire department's volunteer. The only way they raise money for equipment, their trucks, their buildings, that all comes from fundraising. Unfortunately, a lot of the volunteer fire departments in Pennsylvania, their memberships have been dwindling because people don't have time. And also kids just aren't into, you know, volunteering for a fire department anymore. But that's how they're able to raise money, is with fundraising. So we're going to try and give them a hand. I know that they cover our house, our area. So I want them to have good equipment, good trucks. But mostly we're trying to get them a good building. Their building is falling in and they need somewhere that, you know, they can keep their trucks, keep them safe, dry. But the roof on their current building is falling in. There's a lot of leaks. So this is going to go towards a building fund. So Levi signed it. No, Levi did not sign the t-shirt. No, these are like big chasers, but Levi is coming. Do we count the boy as a chaser? Yeah, I've said that to him just to mess around with him and like Pez, that whole group. But you know what? They're the upcoming generation, so we want to support them, you know. But I don't think they've done a whole lot of chasing. I was messing with Pez. If anybody knows Pez, I don't even know if he's in the chat today.
Usually, you'll know if he's in the chat.
Yeah.
Usually.
But I was messing with him the other day when the storms were in West Virginia. I said, why did this shut off? He said, if that storm comes up near me, I'm chasing it. And I was like, on your bike? Ha ha ha. Funny. Just kidding around. I like to jack with these kids. Gotta have some fun, right? There's always a place to volunteer at the fire department that you don't have to go in the fire, though. There's a lot of things to do. I used to be in the fire department initially as an interior firefighter. But as I got older, I couldn't do that anymore either. I have bad knees, so I couldn't crawl around on the floor. Yeah, like you could do traffic control at the scene of a fire or a vehicle accident. Just being like there to help do fundraisers. Any of that stuff is awesome. They will take help from anybody. There's always a place they can use you guys. What?
What time? 8 o'clock.
Papa's looking at
Do they all
models
agree
here, so
that's a big sell. Do they all agree?
we did not sign the shirt, Aaron. I wouldn't consider us a big chaser. But we are going to have a few extra event shirts because I got t-shirts for all of the chasers coming for the event in appreciation for them coming up. And we'll have a few extra that you can get signed. So if you buy a t-shirt, I'm sure that I know we'll sign it, and I'm sure the other chasers will sign it too. I'm gonna listen to this. Did they said you're from Murraysville? They said you could post it on the page, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could, yeah, Josh, if you're listening, yes. Yeah, Dad talked to Derek and he said that was fine.
And now who was the other guy, Parker, that called me?
Yeah.
New text message from Harry Seaton Jr.
Jared said lies. You guys are well known. I'm not quite sure. If they know us, it's because we're always like not out chasing. I wish we could chase more. Believe me, we grind as much as we can. If we're off and there's a storm, we will try to get to it. Unless it's obviously too far, like Arkansas. We've even done that. We had 3 days off and we went to Mississippi, Louisiana on our 3 days off to chase. And it actually wasn't that great of a storm. We did get the line that came through, and we had a QLCS tornado. Caught it on the live. It was pretty cool, but it wasn't anything major.
No, and like I said, if the Missouri stuff that's happening tomorrow would have been today, we probably would have tried to go get it. But we did this once before. We can't make it back from the Mississippi River to home in time for work tomorrow. It's too much of push.
Jared said I've even seen people correct the lettering on trackers in Ryan Hall's server. Wait, what? We've been on Ryan Hall's server?
Interesting.
I know he's never streamed us. We have been streamed on Max and Evan. Evan a lot. I love Evan. He's a great kid.
We have a pretty good mutual agreement with him, so
yeah,
he takes pretty good care of us.
And Max does what he can. Like, he streamed us a lot in West Virginia the other day, but all the other chasers
and I'm gonna get moving here. I apologize.
Stop streaming, guys. So
though I do want to ask your opinion on something.
Oh, thank you, Cornbread. So when there's a poll on Reddit on who watches who, I always write you guys in.
So, a lot of the models are in agreement down like the I-77 between Cambridge and Marietta Parkersburg. like around 6 o'clock or so. Do you want to head that way? I'm looking right here, 23Z, they're talking, so yeah, like 6, 7 o'clock. It's this up here, nothing.
Okay.
Do you want to do that to keep the stream going today? I mean, how's everybody on chat think about it? You'll be riding with us for a little while, but we're going to head out to the southeastern Ohio area, which also sucks for chasing, but we'll keep an eye on things.
Get them storms.
Get along.
All right, thanks for watching, Jared, and we'll see you on the next chase. And if not, we'll be talking to you soon about the event. Everybody's saying that they've heard Ryan Hall talk about us before.
Really?
And he didn't want to stream because he didn't have permission to.
Maybe we need to reach out to him.
Yeah. He can absolutely reach out to us anytime, or we'll reach out to him.
Maybe we will reach out to Ryan and see.
Yeah, our chat is always like very laid back, chill. We go off topic a lot when we're not on a storm, but that's fine. That's everybody likes joining in and talking about whatever. Pretzel Pizzeria is the best combo. It is. I agree. Oh, storms.
This storm's already up near State College. How about that?
What's that?
This storm's already up near State College.
They're moving.
Wasn't no keeping up with those.
Maybe that one wasn't too off, though, when I saw 88 knots.
Yeah.
It was moving. I'm like, there's no way.
It might be. It being that far already.
Jared said, we use live storm media. If you're with them, we can use you in Severe Studios. Yeah, not.
All right, guys. So I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna head to Ohio and see what happens here. Everything's showing a pretty big cell that comes in, like, runs along south of I-70 here, like around dinner time. So I think we're gonna make our way that way and see what happens.
Fearless, I'm just here for sexy firefighters.
I had a wet t-shirt earlier, Fearless. Now it's all stained.
He spilled his...
my blackberry drink all over my shirt. Good start to the day.
Yep, we're definitely goofy, Aaron. I agree with that. Why are you still here? Don't you have a birthday party your nephew used to go to? I'm just kidding. We love having you here, Aaron. You're like another one of my kids who gets in trouble a lot. Oh, Jared runs the cameras for Ryan.
Really?
So they are not on my program. Yeah, if you have a way to reach out to him, let him know that
we're interested.
Yeah,
for sure. I'm going.
Could a water spout form today on Lake Erie? Well, let me take a look at the water temps. What you need is cold air passing over the warm water to get that.
Or a tornado type storm.
Yeah, with the shear.
Yeah.
But usually to get that updraft.
Yeah, they're big in whenever the first cold air of the year comes across. So the fall is the biggest time.
Water spouts is one of my absolute favorite things to chase. First of all, you're on the water.
Right.
How amazing is that? It's peaceful. Secondly, very rarely do they come on to land. And they can, absolutely. And then it would be a land spout or a tornado. but there's no damage usually to anything. I mean, someone on a boat could get hit by them, but absolutely, but you're not going to get people's property damaged or injuries unless you're out there in a boat driving right into it. But I love them. They're amazing. They're beautiful. Oh my gosh, yeah, if Ryan would come, Josh,
even if he'd send somebody to rep him, like Caleb or somebody.
Caleb or someone to rep him. Andy, we'd love to have Andy there.
Caleb seemed like we didn't really get to talk to him much, and I wish I would have got him to sign, but he seemed really cool.
He was very busy.
He was.
I'm so sorry, I'm like losing my voice. Oh, bumps. Sorry, guys.
At least I didn't hit the curb.
Bye, AA Ron.
9 times out of 10 there, I would have hit the curb. Are you okay with doing this?
That's fine.
We'll get down there and get some. Maybe we'll stop at the New Loves and get gas.
Yeah, Andy's amazing. Yeah, ask Andy if he wants to come and rep Ryan if Ryan can't come, or they can both come. That would be like
any of those.
Epic. Oh my God, we'd get so many people to come.
Man would come.
Yeah,
a day early.
he would. We work with a guy that absolutely loves watching Ryan. He's always like, if you guys get on Ryan Hall, that'd be amazing.
Although he was super impressed when we were on Max the other day. So.
Yeah, I'm like, we told you we've been on Max. We're going out May 12th, Jared, wherever there's storms. Hopefully it's going to be in the plains still. They say it's going to be firing up again middle of May, end of May. I think, well, I mean, obviously it's peak season. I would love some more South Dakota, North Dakota tornadoes, though. The high plains, Colorado, get another Ray.
But you know what? The Dakotas have only been real good to us in August, actually. Ours were in August, and Josh's was in August.
Yeah, true.
That's when you get those nice slow moving.
They're going May. He's going with Andy. Andy's his chase partner on Chasecation.
Oh, really?
And they're going May 16th through the 31st.
So we'll be out there at the same time.
Yeah, ours is May 12th through the 22nd or 23rd.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, it did tell me to go west, didn't it?
Oh, you're screwed now.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Merge onto I-76 East.
Whoops.
I'm like not thinking. My brain, I know where it was taking me, back up to Cranberry to get on 79.
Pixel, I love Ryan and Max. I'll resist for commenting on some others.
My bad. Papa B's being dumb.
I-76 East for 8 miles.
I'll just say this, Pixel.
It'll probably just take me down.
I appreciate anybody that streams us because it gets us out there and it gets people in the area we're in more warnings. That's what it's all about for us anyways. We want to get it out to the public so that people know there's severe storms.
Oh, so
Yeah,
I can't
we're
believe I did that.
nowhere near any of that, Josh. Pixel said, can we get you a student driver sticker that we saw earlier?
Yes. Yeah, right? I should get a demerit for not following instructions. I can't believe I did this. That was a force of habit, guys. That was such a force of habit.
We have not seen a Nebraska tornado yet either.
No.
Or Kansas. We've had the Oklahoma, Custer City. I absolutely
Carrington, Texas.
Yep.
We caught.
My absolute favorite area is the Panhandle of Texas. That is, and I would say eastern New Mexico, Clovis area.
Yeah.
I love
Which would
love
also that would also include like that corner of Kansas and Oklahoma's Panhandle too, because that's all like the same area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Southwest Kansas, Oklahoma Panhandle, Texas Panhandle, like, and New Mexico. That whole area has been like one of our favorite areas. Up where we were in Colorado wasn't bad, but it just, that situation was tough for us. Everything that was going on with that, because we needed to get east to be able to to go to Greenfield. Didn't want to get caught up in the softballs that were falling out of that one.
Jared said they got smacked by RFD Hydro. We were also in that. In fact, Josh's, one of his
very good friend.
Yeah, very good friends from growing up, lives in Hydro, and they got that. It was only like what, an EF2 that went through their town. EF1.
Yeah, EF1 or EF2.
That was one of the that came right after Custer City.
It was all the same circulation.
Yeah,
it was just cycling. And then it went on to hit Mustang in that area.
Yeah. Yep, we were on all that, Jared. That was a great chase. But yeah, we stopped in Hydro to help because Josh's friend, he is a tow truck driver, and they were calling for assistance. So we went in to help, and then they were like, "Nope, we don't need you."
It was one of those, I think they thought it was worse than it was. And by the time we got there, they had it assessed, and we're like, yeah, you know what, it wasn't as bad as we thought.
Yeah, and then once it hit Mustang over there, we stopped over there as well, but they had enough help. CG, he's late. That's okay. But thank you for the drink. Got all the girlies now.
All the girlies are here. Is Mel here?
Mel is here.
All right.
Boy, that Custer City, though, that was an epic mezzo. Like, oh, huge.
Our only mistake on that was not committing to it in the first place. We started going after it when it was still in Texas. And then for some reason we were like, I'm still worried about this stuff up in Kansas. So we turned around and started heading back to Kansas. Because that storm, it cycled and got real weak for a while.
Nice. A PDS severe thunderstorm warning near Clearfield. 80-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible tag. Ugh.
On the storms we were on.
Yep.
Just we couldn't keep up with
We never would have caught that.
Nope. One and done, you know, and we were gonna be there when they went by us, and then that's it. I apologize on the my miscalculation on the bathroom stop real quick there. We could have been in that one that went through Cranberry. Caught a little bit of it, but we're gonna shoot for this one down. The stuff that's coming here in a little bit.
Sorry, guys, I'm answering a private message. I'll be right back.
I'll try to talk. So, Papa B needs to go back to driving school. Doesn't follow instructions. Went the wrong way on the turnpike. I know which way it's going to take me now. So, hey, we'll get to go through the city of Pittsburgh. Let's see how that is today. I apologize. I would have just kept us on the interstates. But, hey, at least it's a little bit more scenic. And we're going to go head down out to some of our normal chasing land. Cambridge, Ohio area. We're going to shoot out there. It'll take us a couple hours to get there. Hopefully you guys will just enjoy for the ride for the moment till we get there. But we're going to keep an eye on things, see what happens here. But there's a whole lot of undisturbed air here from after these storms went by. So we're going to see if they're going to do anything.
Oh, they came today too.
Huh. Oh yeah, we need to get that one order in if we can get that cable.
Still waiting on tourniquets to come for our basket.
Yeah.
They haven't came yet.
Yeah, they sunk. Trying to think what else here.
Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Hi, JR. JR's just lurking.
We like lurkers. We appreciate you.
Continue on Pennsylvania 19 West for half a mile.
Do you remember those? How big those were?
Yeah.
How big were they?
Kind of an idea. I like that.
Didn't they give you a size on them?
Yeah, they were very specific whenever I talked to them again about making sure we got the same ones.
Yeah, because I might have to order one more, 2 more.
Whoever does there was like, they remembered our order and were like, you want the same, exactly the same way? So, I am over.
What are you over?
I don't know. That was a little more one and done than I thought it was going to be, but that was one and done. There wasn't anything else you could do there.
JR said, tell Papa Bean to not be sorry. It's called trusting your gut.
Well, we got you
This
to the
is
first
down
ones.
in West Virginia along the Ohio River. We were just chasing down there last week.
We were, and we might be back in
Well,
that area.
earlier this week, I guess you could say. Monday, when all that hail came through, we had that 2.3-inch stone.
I remember it.
I can see it still on the hood of your truck.
I can. Love's hot dog it is. For lunch.
Yay!
At the new Loves, maybe.
I know those storms are hauling.
Oh, we have no chance.
New Martinsville.
We know New Martinsville.
We might not be able to keep up with them when they start firing down there, but we'll still get on. we do love hot dogs are like our good luck charm, and they're cheap. You gotta be cheap when you're out chasing. Like I said, I found a double pack of whatchamacallits in here, Slim Jims. New Martins. Oh yeah, we know where New Martinsville, West Virginia is. Bottom of the Panhandle.
What you call it was
not cheap, frugal.
Trapper was from that area. From Mile 1.
Yeah.
When we come over the back way from Morgantown, there's a couple of times we went through New Martinsville. I think it was New Martinsville we stopped one time. These sections of road. Used to drive these how many times a day?
Did you hear about the storm chaser who only chased weak storms? He was just in it for the drizzle. What time did you say they're supposed to fire and go through there?
5, 6 o'clock.
How far is it till we get there?
2 hours.
2 hours?
Did our location ever update or anything?
Clarksburg. Sort of, kind of.
Currently wrong, but
Oh, I see CG posted about the weather call. Excuse me. So weather call's a service, service that we are partnering with that gives a phone call to you if there is a severe storm and you're in the polygon. So, you know, tornadoes, any type of tornado emergency, any PDS, severe storms, wind warnings, all that kind of stuff. So it actually calls you, and it will be actually one of us from our team calling you to give you the warning. And you'll get the warning 3 minutes sooner than when the National Weather Service puts it out. So 3 minutes is huge. It will get you also your exact location. So if you go out for the day, all you have to do is go onto the website, hit find me, and it will put your location. So say if you're one of your kids' ball games or something like that, you can also sign up for like the lightning alerts, and it will call you and let you know.
if there's lightning within 10 miles. And that's like just a button you can turn on and off.
Yeah, so $15 a year. You can add 2 different phone lines to that. So that's a pretty good deal for that. So if you're interested in getting warnings, anybody should be able to have a way to get warnings. I know there have been times that we've gotten our warnings after the storm has gone through. So this will actually get you before the storms get to you, which is fantastic.
And it'll be us.
And the storm, or the service was set up initially by all meteorologists. A lot of them work for like news channels and things when they used to provide that service, and they would call you if you were in a severe event. But they came together and made
it a national
Yeah.
instead of just being regional for each station being individual.
Hi, Lori. Welcome in. I-70 is always under construction, especially out by Cambridge. Like, I think they've had construction for like 12 years. I don't know. Like, at least the last 3 years that we've been driving out to Indiana and Illinois, Iowa. We were doing that a lot the last few years.
If they can see the city in their left view there or not. You don't have to turn
it a little
We're
bit.
going to turn. So we need to turn it.
City of Pittsburgh, you'll see here in a second.
A little bit different view of it. We usually always come in and show you guys coming in through the tunnels. This will be coming down the Allegheny River from the north.
Well, happy Easter to you as well, Lori. Thank you for watching along. IST.
See some of the crazy merging that goes on up here. That's why I made the wrong turn, just so that we could bring it through Pittsburgh and make it more interesting.
We're just going to be taking 79 down, right?
I think so. I think that's the way it's taking me. I think that's what it wanted to do. It wanted to take me back to Cranberry and go down 79. Apparently my mind wanted to come through Pittsburgh. Okay.
Lori's prepping for tomorrow's dinner and asked if we were coming to see her. She's in Westview. It's not far at all.
We just basically made a circle around Westview. We were just north of you up in Hampton. Now we just came in through Etna.
Cornbread's in Ross Township.
We'll be going by there.
Aaron said we'll pass him on 65. We'd be going out 65?
No, we will not be going 65. This is probably going to take us down out the Parkway west to 79 south down to Washington, would be my guess.
Yeah, there are no rules in this city. I am here on a daily basis with the ambulance. It's not fun. Like, well, I shouldn't say daily, nightly, because I work night shift. But we are here every single night bringing someone to Presby or Mercy, McGee, AGH, somewhere down here. We're always here, always, every night.
Right.
A nasty storm over Westview? Shouldn't be any storms right now.
Nothing around here at all.
The clouds look bad, but no precip or anything at the moment.
Is this a weekday rush hour? What's going on here?
Oh my gosh. Wonder how long we're going to be in this.
A little while. My wrong turn.
Oh, I remember you telling us that before, Chris. Used to work in Charleroi at the Corning.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, is there a Pirates game today? Maybe.
Maybe because I got the PNC parking up. Not this many people are coming to a Pirates game.
Yes, this is a rush hour. SD, you don't even live here. You have no idea what rush hour is like in Pittsburgh. Pirates are in town today, Josh said.
So the 4 people that are going to the game wouldn't cause this.
And it's Saturday, so there shouldn't be a rush hour today. But it's pirate traffic.
Probably is pirate traffic. I mean, they don't get sellout crowd, but it's a holiday weekend. People might have decided to go to the game just to go. And it's so nice. 84 degrees.
Hi, Tim. Welcome in.
Not what you'd expect in April for an April ball game.
You want to talk about rush hour traffic? Try and come out of the city at
4 or 5.
4 p.m.
4 or 5 o'clock.
Or try to come into town in the morning.
Yeah.
That is not fun.
It's ridiculous.
They see a tunnel and the tunnel monster gets them, so.
Right. This actually is not moving too bad for here. This is usually how it gets. Just gotta make sure I'm in the right lane up here.
Actually, 4:10 p.m. There's a Pirates game at 4:10.
Yeah, we're only an hour before it. That's why. And yeah,
Hi,
'cause
Jody.
the stadiums are on this side of town, so this is the side a lot of people are coming in to get there.
We were on some of the storms that came into Pennsylvania out of Ohio just a little while ago. We were in 2 of the severe warning storms that were moving like 60 knots. So once we basically got pounded by them, we couldn't even follow behind them. They were gone before you could even turn around.
We literally had the worst visibility in a thunderstorm I've ever had.
Yes. And we were on the interstate, so that was not good. So anyways, now that the storms have passed, the sun's coming back out. It's going to destabilize the environment, and some more storms are going to fire down in like southeastern Ohio.
Oh,
So
hot matters.
hot matters. So we're heading that way into like West Virginia, so like the tri-state area down there.
It's actually very surprising though, where all this traffic's sitting in this lane, because if they're going to the Pirate game, you'd think you'd be on the left lane there.
We had some pea-sized hail. It wasn't very big at all. Not like we had in West Virginia the other day.
That was right at the Zelian Opal
Yep.
exit. We got hammered.
What's everybody having for Easter dinner?
This is stopping. They fixed this, that this isn't a... You used to have to get off and go through a red light to this, but they put this ramp in, so that doesn't happen.
Yeah, same, Jared. Like, we were scared to death it was going to take out the windshield. I mean, windshields are replaceable, but we just didn't want to have to drive the whole way back to home with a smashed up windshield if we didn't have to. But nothing but the hood and roof. Oof. We were also worried about
even a couple of the side panels got it.
Yeah, we were also worried about the 360 camera. The bad thing is the second storm had some just as big hail.
Big word. Not the word you'd think somebody'd write on it.
Right? That's probably their nickname. But it was like 70-mile-an-hour wind-driven hail. That worried us more, but all we got out of that was some like nickel size. We're like,
There's everybody trying to go to the pirate game.
It's just nickel size. After going through that golf ball, 2.3 was the biggest I measured. And of course Chris didn't take a picture of that one, but my micrometer...
That was Mars that was taking pictures at that point.
I know. The micrometer, the LCD screen on it, because it's digital, was going like wacko. It was telling us one of our stones was 2.75 inches, and we're like, there's no way it's that big.
That was the one we got a picture of.
And got on the live.
First one, yeah, on the live.
But
yeah.
Yeah, it got wet, and once I took the battery out and put a new dry battery in, it worked fine. But I was measuring on the ruler part of the calipers, so yeah, 2.3. But it was soft tail, so not super like smash your windshield into smithereens. But
welcome to the Pittsburgh merge points.
Oh, and now this guy's that guy's like Uber.
Yeah, I need to talk to Google too. She said use any lane.
I thought you were gonna get over back there, and that guy went around you and it floored it.
Pittsburgh traffic. I love it.
Thank you, Tom, for the sub. Appreciate you stopping in and joining us.
See, now here I thought moving over here was going to be the bonus. Apparently not. I messed up there. Should have just stayed over there. Although we got the traffic coming in from the left up here, that's why. This is the merge in the next 100 feet.
Get that rear view mirror out of your view. Oh, I gotta check something here.
There's so many people going this way now. Oh!
What?
Broken down car.
That was a BMW too. There's Pez. We were talking about you, Pez.
We're heading your direction there, Pezicle.
We said you were chasing on your bicycle the other day. Just kidding.
This is the mad merge point, everybody. This is where everybody has to get together
and cross lanes.
Yeah. 2 interstates come together right there, and if you want to go... Depends on which way you're going. If you're continuing on through the interstate, we had to go across 3 lanes to the left. But if people want to go like towards Aaron's house, you got to cross 4 lanes to the right. And there's somebody back behind us probably that needs to get off at that exit. And then they're in the left lane. They got 4 lanes to go. And then you get the tunnel monster.
There was a big scud I saw earlier around the sheets you stopped at.
Yes, that was what we were trying to watch and get after, and now I'm really mad at myself for stopping.
Well, right before that, we saw a wall cloud, too.
Yeah.
But that storm was moving at, like, I think it said 64 knots. And it was gone before we could turn around. Pez was near us.
Really?
Hi, Michael. Aaron said it's crazy to see him in my town.
I'm always in your town.
I know. I'm here like literally every single night. We've chased through Pittsburgh so many times. Data interruption imminent. It's the tunnel monster.
Actually, the tunnel won't interrupt. They have boosters in the tunnel, so hopefully our booster's working today, because I don't know if it is or not.
There's Jordan. We were talking about you and your dad earlier.
We were just saying if Brian Hall would come to our chase or beat up, he would definitely come home a day early.
Yeah, Jared K, that's in our chat, works for Ryan Hall. So, we're trying to get him to talk to Ryan and see if Ryan or Andy can come to the Chaser meet and greet. And then you guys will have to come home from the beach early and come to the event. We're trying. Yes, so the tunnels all have
Tunnel monsters?
No, for the cell phones. They have boosters in them. So usually you don't lose service through the tunnels. And now we have the new bonded, 2 cell phones bonded to service carriers. So that increases our output.
We were absolutely amazed with how good it did through West Virginia the other day.
I think we had 1 interruption, and that was because
it was Point Pleasant, we're pretty sure, has an outgoing radio jammer.
Right?
Because of the space stuff that goes on there. That was so weird, because it was literally only while we were at downtown Point Pleasant that we had no service. How do you have both carriers in your downtown of a pretty large town and you don't have any service?
Now, I believe Max is in Florida now.
Yeah, because somebody was asking him the other day about when there was the shooting going on, that while the active pew was going on at the university, and making sure he was safe. And he says he is in Florida, but he doesn't attend Florida State.
Pixel said, yeah, the new bonding is amazing. Hooray for bondage. Well, wait, what? Too funny. Mothman blocks the cell service. I agree. Yes, Max is in Florida. Yeah, Ryan actually, from where he's at Kentucky, is about 6 hours.
Is that what it took us to get down there?
Yes. We could go through there quite often. Not for storm chasing necessarily, but just in traveling.
Ryan is right in the middle of the Hatfield and McCoy area, if you didn't know that.
Yeah, Riley's in Wisconsin. Raleigh Dibble. Hi, E1. Welcome in. Keith is in Wexford all too often.
Yeah, did our location not update yet?
Nope.
Why is it such a pain in the butt? That thing is annoying. It seems like some days it's right on. Some days it just, doesn't feel like working. But the map's been working all day, right?
Yeah, I think I might have a stroke if Ryan, well, I don't know, stroke, because then people will say, we don't want them to come if you're going to have a stroke. But
right. We don't want y'all talking funny and leaning.
I mean, listen, chasers all watch each other. It's just a thing. When I was off of my shoulder surgery, it was 10 months I was off. I watched Ryan more than anybody else because you can get a lot of chasers in one area, you know, like on one channel to watch. I like that.
Yeah,
that was before Max was big and was streaming. So Ryan was like the only game in town doing that.
Yeah, definitely is like the OG for that, I feel.
And we also thought of, if we were not raising money for the fire department, because for a while we weren't getting any assistance from the fire department with some things. We were like, well, maybe we should just not do, fundraise for them, but give to somebody else. We thought about raising money for
y'all squad.
Yep, that would have been our second choice, because I love that they do that. Yeah, Pez is not coming, period. Yes, Pixel, that is like my all-time, he is my spirit animal. I would literally die. Yep, I would literally die if he was there. Like, literally, I think Mutual Aid would have to come pick me up. Hi, Mike.
Maybe we'll cross paths this year.
I think that's like #1 bucket list chaser meet. Like, I love Pecos Hank. He is so chill. He's elusive. He does like things very secretively. Like, he's not big into getting the fame. He just wants to see tornadoes. Oh my God, Jared. Like, oh my God. If he came to our meet and greet, that'd be the end. We met him at a hotel in Lubbock.
Nice. The closest we know we were with him was New London, Iowa last year. We were literally 1 block away from him. We were filming the tornado 1 block and he was on the next block filming.
Yeah, I was like, I almost had a meltdown. I almost cried that
we were that close.
Yeah, and I didn't get to meet him.
We may have even passed him.
Yeah, Jared said he came down from his hotel to eat. He was half asleep. There was one guy there. He made his waffle, turned around. That dude was Hank. Pez goes, he touches snakes. ... Listen, I don't like snakes either, but I wouldn't care. There was a nope rope under my Jeep the other day, flattened. So I think I ran it over. When I backed in at work and parked, I got out and there was a garter snake.
Yeah, I wonder if it was out like sun and getting warm.
Probably. It was on one of the nicer days.
It's just out there chilling, sunbathing, and you mashed it.
I'm sorry, but no. Don't get under my Jeep tire. That's pretty cool, Jared. I would have loved to have been there. That would have been great. Yeah, anything that's creepy crawly or just slithery, And she was cute. I liked her. Lucy was her name.
Yeah.
We'll be out here in a couple weeks. Actually, like a week and a couple days. Mars's boyfriend is coming up for a visit from Alabama, and we have to pick him up in town in Pittsburgh, but we said we'd come out here to eat dinner one night. Y'all like sushi, you should try this place out here sometime called Sushi Bomb. It's all you can eat sushi for like $25 a person.
We should do a sushi bomb and go there. Top golf.
Oh yeah. That would be a blast.
Since we didn't get to go there.
Yeah.
Or we didn't get to golf.
Yeah, it was a little overwhelming with people.
It was. Still was fun though. We got to have some good conversations that night.
Oh my gosh. I would love to go back to the summit next year, but I'm not about this being split between two hotels.
In Denver, Colorado.
Yeah.
In January.
Yeah, like I'm not walking.
That's just cost prohibitive too.
Yeah. So I'll just wait till the next year. Huh?
We gotta get our passports taken care of.
Yeah, we do. Jared said sushi and Topgolf sounds like a great evening. We could do it the night we come down here.
We're going to the movies.
Oh, yeah. We can make it an all-day event. Is it the day he leaves, though?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're kind of worked out that I think movie dinner than bus.
The only thing that gets me at Topgolf is being near the edge.
Yeah.
I am so scared of heights that, yeah.
Yeah, but they have that. They have a safety.
I know
net.
there's a safety net there that wouldn't hold my fat butt.
Oh yeah.
But that's not how my brain works. Like, that's not gonna hold me. I'm just gonna die.
Because I did wonder that myself. I was like, well, he did probably be near the edge. And then when I saw it, I'm like, oh, okay.
Why don't you jump in it and see if it holds you?
To make sure it's okay for you.
I'm just kidding. I would
Because I
not want my
definitely weigh more
husband
than
in.
you. Need a rest area or anything? Or are you good?
I'm okay for now.
I mean, that Loves isn't horribly far from the road in here, actually.
Josh said you're not going to Topgolf without me. Well,
No,
you
that
got
would
to
be the-
golf.
Yeah.
We did not.
But that's when I said it, that's kind of what I meant, was like a family night kind of
No
thing.
one even offered us that night, like, hey, do you want to join us and get up in here? Except you, Josh. You were like, hey, you can go in my place. I'm like, well, that's not cool. They didn't have enough bays for all the people that showed up. That kind of was, because it wasn't just,
Loves.
it wasn't just like the people from the event. It was like, you know, the public too. Still says Wexford.
Are you kidding me?
Did you try to update it?
Is it updating the map? Is the map correct?
I don't know. I gotta look at, every time I look at the map, what the heck?
You hit the button twice. I think it's just like you do it, same as on
I
phone. Open the camera.
I just had to find the button. There's only room for 4 FORE. Pixel's got the jokes today.
Oh, I like
Whatever everybody else go?
I like what the...
Where did Candace go? And I haven't seen Mel chat lately, or CG, or... Well, Mel just said something about snakes, but I haven't seen CG. Rochelle's not here anymore.
Everybody's kind of jumping in and out. Makes me think of Hank Williams Jr.
I have to message Rochelle if she's still on. I'm gonna message her more about what she was messaging me about.
Has anyone else been on? You're on as what you call it, aren't you?
What's that?
You're on as the channel, right? On chat.
Yes.
You ought to jump on as yourself and see if you're an enhanced. Or not an enhanced, but a moderate, right?
Let me see here.
I wonder if there's anybody. Has anybody else been on that's a moderate now? Pixel's definitely going to be one of the OG moderates.
Mike Smith's still here. If anybody's lurking in the background, don't forget to give the stream a like and jump over and give us a sub if you haven't already. You don't have to chat if you don't want to, but we'd love for you to come over and say hi and tell us where you're watching from. We love to talk to all of our peeps, all of our family, because you guys are all like a family to us. You're all trackers, crackers. If any of you don't know, we have a duck as a mascot. So, and lovingly, Pez came up with the name Trackers Crackers for us, for you guys. So that's been, what, almost a year and a half? Over a year.
Probably around a year.
E1's comes on when they can. I see CG now. Mel's still here. I gotta. Is that the one from earlier, or they put a new one out?
One out, Southern Ohio.
Oh, that's new.
Watch that lightning.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about what he's doing today, Chris. No idea. The Just Ducky tour. We should do that on our Big's Adventures channel sometime. Do the Just Ducky tour.
Yeah.
The duck thing in Pittsburgh.
Oh, in Pittsburgh, yeah.
Oh, thank you, E1. E1 gave us a like and
Sweet.
passed by their home.
Thank you.
Pixel said there's someone else that might go moderate today or tomorrow.
Supposed to start forming over that way. That's going to track over this way. Kind of the same area that happened to us on Monday. So we'll see if we have the same luck again.
I hopefully don't want to go as far south.
Yeah.
That was a long ride home.
Yeah, I'm hoping not.
And we got, I gotta...
I mean, we don't have anything really going on. And I don't
No,
think,
but I don't have anything for dinner tomorrow.
oh, yeah. Today's dinner brought to you by gas stations. Right?
Huh?
Today's dinner brought to you by gas stations.
Yeah, but Easter tomorrow, I wouldn't be able to...
Somebody's peeping me.
It's probably Josh.
Yeah, now I gotta find it.
Hold on, Josh. Stand by.
What up?
I was just looking. There are 3 members who are moderates. Exel, Monica Schick, and Pop Bean.
Whoop whoop! Pop me! And Monica. I don't see Monica anymore. Miss
No.
Monica. She kept her membership though. Good for her. I appreciate her. She was always
I
funny
miss
to
Monica,
chat to.
yeah.
She was another one that was real like positive, like get the people going in the chat and
Oh,
stuff,
yeah,
real
yeah.
positive and
Yeah, I keep forgetting Easter's tomorrow too because we're not like doing a big dinner. We're just gonna hang out at home with the family, kind of chill. But I don't have anything to make for dinner.
Yeah.
Like, what are we gonna do? Eat sheets?
ramen. We do have
Ramen.
We have ramen.
I am not eating ramen for Easter dinner. Do they have ham flavor?
Ones that should be
Ramen.
getting their moderates soon will be Robert Run, both dogs, and the dog, yeah, iconic dog.
In 2 miles, use the right lane to take exit 38 for I-70 West toward Wheeling.
You- Am I on there?
I'm an ass. Alright, I heard up to the docks, but I lost you because of the directions.
Whoop whoop. Pixel upgraded their membership to a cat too. Thank you, Pixel.
Robert Run, both dogs, which is different dog and iconic dog. Myself, Kai and Louie, and Superfan Mike Push Carriage will all be moderates soon.
Oh
So
my.
Thank you to all those guys. Those are the OG members. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So that says a lot, though, like where we've come from. If we were just getting our first memberships a year ago now, that's pretty impressive that we've gotten almost to, or we're over 9,000 subs in less than a year. So we really appreciate you guys so much. I say subs are members, but anyhow, OG memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi Marla, welcome
Use
back.
the right lane to take exit 38 for I-70 West toward Wheeling.
That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I have to find. I have to get
Use the
on.
right lane to take exit 38.
Which loves are you going to in Cambridge?
New one.
Continue on I-70 West for 27 miles.
Is that the area we're going to stay around?
That's wrong. We'll make decisions probably. I'm not. I mean, still I-77 is always a good because you can go any direction. I think once we get to that lows, we're not that far from I-77.
Yeah.
If you go to the further one, then you're past I-77.
That's Josh said you will be next month, Mikey.
Or soon, he said.
Soon.
I don't
So
know.
pretty soon. Very soon.
Because there's only how many? There's only what, 4 of us? He said. there are 3 of us that actually are now. So we literally,
3.
we literally bought them the first day.
Yep, Pez.
About herself, she's at 8 months, so she's got another 4 months to go.
Who was that?
After all people, I said the next
Me.
ones in 2 months will be Ghosty and there's one more. In 2 months will be Jamie and Ghosty Holiday.
Sweet.
So Ghosty and Jamie will be one in 2 months. Mom's at 8 months right now.
You weren't a supporter early, were you? Jeez. Slacker.
I didn't know how to put all that in there, and I figured if you were a member, like,
That's good enough. Do you think I bought a family membership?
no, Mars isn't with us today.
If you guys could have seen that eye roll.
Mars has a lot to do around the house. Her boyfriend is coming up next week, so I told her if she wanted him to come stay with us and visit, that she had to deep clean
The house.
the house. So she is going to be doing one room at a time, and yeah, so. But she's in much agreement for that because we're taking them to the movies, to dinner a couple times, she wants to go to Dolly Sods, which I don't know when we're fitting that in.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at the schedule and see. I think literally.
We're gonna be going past Wheeling, Pez. We're gonna be heading out. What's the exit that New Loves is at?
It's in Belmont County. I don't know if what the actual towns are. I forget now. But it's Belmont area. I think it might even be the Belmont exit. It's the same. It's the exit that has a McDonald's at it, has a Pilot at it. It's about 20 miles out the other side of Wheeling.
So I sent you a message back. You're right, Marla. That was my whole... I know how my kids love to bribe us sometimes. So I'm bribing back. She said that's one way to get spring cleaning done.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, you want them to come? And if you want them to stay here, you have to clean everything.
You can help. This is definitely a big venue change for us, though, here today.
Yeah, we're planning on this.
Northwestern Pennsylvania to southeastern Ohio. Well, so far the models have played out, though, so definitely got that round up north.
Yeah, Marla, we got into some storms in like Sealy and Opal, PA, so like western PA, just over from Ohio. But they were moving so fast that we couldn't keep up with them. So now that the sun is out and that first round went through, you're going to get this air to get all juicy. And there's supposed to be some other storms that fire down here, about 5 or 6. So that's where we're trying to get to.
could fire along that.
Well, we're going to get down here to the Loves. We're going to reassess everything and figure out.
Yeah.
There is an MD.
I'll look a little.
Josh, did you happen to read the MD? I'm going to go to that now.
The one that's out in southwestern Ohio. Your side of the road there, buddy.
She's looking over at her passenger seat. Like completely looking over like this. People scare me.
I mean, I scare me sometimes on that. But I try not to do any, like, looking at anything while I'm in traffic.
No watch. The watch is 20% out there, too.
Yeah, it's the same.
There are storms coming into, like, Cincinnati and stuff, so... fired out ahead of it too. There's a little baby one there.
Here's where my banana truck wreck was.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
This was just banana.
Chicken banana. Banana. Banana.
I will never forget that. Just a wee little tight.
It is 85 degrees here in Washington County, PA. Would you like to tell them the story about the banana truck?
I've told people before, but
Probably not a single one of them is watching us. That was, when you told that story, that was like, we were pretty new at streaming.
I feel like I told it not too long ago. But anyhow, right back there when if you guys heard me say, that was where the banana truck was. So Josh was like, how old was Josh?
He was probably
about 2
year and a half, 2 years old.
Because it was warm out. So
He was forward facing in the car seat because you have pictures of him.
Yeah, and we didn't have Mars yet, right? And
No, we did not.
because I think you were working. when this
I was.
happened. But anyhow, so Josh was about 2, and a friend of mine was flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. Back then, it was easier just a lot of times to fly into Cleveland, or not Cleveland, I'm sorry, Columbus, Ohio. Southwest Airlines had the best deals, and it was like super cheaper to fly in there. Super cheaper to fly into Columbus. So my buddy asked if I would pick him up at the airport, and I said, sure, make it an adventure, because as always, I like to drive. So Josh and I were on our way out to the airport to pick him up, and this truck blew by us a little bit back before the area back there, and was just swerving off the road and stuff, and I was like, that dude's gonna wreck, he's out of control. And we come around the corner, and I just saw this huge plume of dust go flying up. And then I come around, and there's a whole 100 yards of guardrails missing on that right side of the road. And there's a huge, 100-foot embankment that goes down into a creek bed down there. And that truck went down over that embankment. And I was like, oh. So I pulled over. I jumped out. Another guy pulled over, and I don't know why, but for some reason, he had an 84 lumber uniform on. And I was like, I can remember that. And he was young. He was probably in his 20s. And he's like, is there anything I can do to help? And I said, I'm a paramedic. I said, I'm going to go down and help this guy. Can you please just watch my son? And he was like, absolutely, I won't leave his side. I was like, okay, thank you. And he did. And down over the hill I went. And it was a banana truck that was carrying, or I had a refrigerator truck on it.
Wasn't ran by Swift, was it?
I don't remember. And it was mangled. It went the whole way down and across the creek. It ended up on the other embankment across the creek. Just mangled, but the cooler unit was went on full throttle. It was burning up and sounding. And I'm like, that thing's gonna burn up and catch fire. I need to get this driver out of there. And I got down and I got the door open, and he was moving around, but he was hurt bad, but he was awake. And I just was like, we got to get you out of here, buddy, before that reefer catches on fire. And he's like, yeah. And so I like drug him out of the truck down across the creek. And like he couldn't, his legs were broken. He couldn't walk. I basically drug him myself across the creek. And then just as I was getting across the creek, like a couple more people came down and helped me pull him up, like partially up the embankment away from the truck to where we could get on a spot that was like at least open and we could check him out and everything. And just about that time, then the fire department started showing up and the police and everything. And I remember a local police officer come down. He was like, is there anything I can do to help? And I'm like, yes, can you please go check on my son in the car up there? I left him with a guy from 84 Lumber, looked trustworthy, but can you double check on him? He's like, yep, I'll be right back.
Just leaving Josh with strangers.
He came back down. He's like, he's fine. The guy at the 84 is still sitting with him, talking to him, playing with him. I was like, great. And because I explained who I was and everything, we ended up getting the guy, put him in a Stokes basket with ropes and everything, take him up the hill. They landed the helicopter in the middle of the interstate right there. So once we got the guy, you know, the ambulance took him off of me and everything. I couldn't go anywhere. I had to sit and wait for the helicopter to land. I got some pictures of that and everything. And Josh sitting there smiling away, watching the helicopter land.
With a state trooper car right behind.
Yeah. And so we proceeded that all went well and everything. Finally, they cleared the interstate. I texted my buddy and told him, hey, look, I might be a little late getting to the airport. You know, he's like, that's fine. I'll hang out till you get here. So we get back on the road, and I'm cruising down the highway, and I just happened to look down at myself, and I had a white t-shirt on that was absolutely covered in blood. And I'm like, pretty sure I can't get into an airport looking like this. So I got a hold of my buddy, and he was like, I'll tell you what, he's like, I'll come out and meet you kind of on the curb away from where, you know, where everybody will be, so you don't get like seen by anybody. I said, yeah, well, rolling into an airport with a shirt covered in blood probably be a little suspicious, so might get some questions. So that's what happened. Ended up getting him home and everything fine. Whenever he got there, he actually let me borrow his shirt so we could go grab something for dinner without being suspicious. And that was how that trip went.
You know what's suspicious is you leaving our 2-year-old son with some strange man at the side of the road.
He had an 84 Lumber uniform on.
Okay.
Turned out, like, I actually got to talk to him a little bit whenever I got back up, and he was going to their headquarters is in 84, Pennsylvania, and he was actually from Ohio, he was going to his training. He just got hired at 84 Lumber and was training to be a clerk there. So he was a really nice kid, though, good kid. He definitely, I give him all the credit in the world. But that's there we are, West Virginia. Look at the sky. It's looking promising here, actually. Maybe even something is going on right here to our right.
That looks like that's starting to tower.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Are we going too far?
Oh.
Well, almost all
Models.
We're agreeing on a big cell going through, like, into the Morgantown area. So not as far south.
Yeah.
So the New Martinsville, if was that JR that was in New Martinsville? You might want, if you're still on here, you might want to be a little bit alert this afternoon.
That line is all going right into Cincinnati. Hope it holds together anyways.
Well, double check me before we go too far on the models and see if you agree. I might not go south from here at this point yet.
Just gonna keep going out 70.
So I think the Cambridge area will stick in for a hot minute and see what's going on. It's just, it is so hard in this area because there's no quick anything any which directions. You can go north, south, east, west from Cambridge, but you can't go any of the 45 degrees quickly. Appalachia chasing. No good. No good at all.
That didn't feel good.
Sorry. Right now it's saying we're a half hour from that nose. You good? Or do you need to stop before we're there? Okay. Although we know the Ohio Welcome Center is open now. But I do want to get gas. So I was going to say, if we needed to stop now, just do Sheets.
No, I think I'm just gonna get Clarksburg.
Now you're going to have me singing that chicken banana thing all. Where did that even come from? Is that some kind of meme?
It's just one of the TikTok things.
Definitely catchy.
Welcome in, Scout. Never a dull moment. The banana
That was
truck.
a good one. I knew, right?
Pixel's got the jokes today. Scout nailed a storm this morning. We were on a couple ourselves in Western PA.
We got Ceiling Opal and Cranberry. And
We
now
were
we're
driving in the rain that was so hard, literally we couldn't. I think that has to be the worst visibility that we've ever been in.
Yeah, I've never been in any worse.
I was scared to death. So we had no idea where any of the cars around us were. You couldn't even see brake lights.
No, you couldn't see anything. Like, that was legit zero visibility. Like, before we had seen somebody, we'd have hit them.
It was literally like a pressure washer on our windshield. Scary stuff. Hi, Sean.
In a way, I kind of wish I would have had the 360 going for that. That'd have been kind of neat.
It's funny because cameras can always see through that so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate allergies. All that mowing yesterday and dusting.
Are we familiar with this piece of roadway?
Huh? That's no good, Scout. Nope, not at all. Okay, Chris. I hate 70. Hate it.
It's such a piece of road that we're so familiar with.
That's awesome you got data off that storm. Data.
Tomato.
Right. are you heading to out tonight, Scout?
In half a mile, keep left to continue on I-470 West. Follow signs for Columbus.
86 degrees.
Yeah, Mel, I mowed yesterday and did the weed whacking. And
Keep left to continue on I-470 West.
my eyes burned for like hours, and now I had that itchy throat all last night. And now it's like
Continue on I-470 West for 11 miles.
so it almost makes me lose my voice for a little while. Lost a lot of people. I bet I know why. Everybody else went by. Tis that time.
Texas is so much prettier to watch.
It is, and we're not in anything right now.
No, we gotta, but we're.
I'm
heading
sure
to
they're
it.
not either. Novice driver. There you go, Pixel. Novice driver. I'd say I have at least 4 to 5 cities to choose from. Fort Smith is calling me. What's your supercomputer telling you? Your program? You know who Scout is, right? That's
Yeah.
Katie.
Is that? Are we looking at today or tomorrow?
Tonight.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Because you got a big day tomorrow, not too far from you either. You're in.
Hi, Tim. How are you? I'm taking this
Okay.
last one.
Last one. Oh no.
I think 2 weeks is pretty dang good.
Yeah. It is. How are we feeling in general, though? Like, I mean, does it seem like even with the, you'd probably be a lot better if you hadn't done all the activities. But is it on the improve?
It improves, and then I have a day like yesterday or a day like the other day getting thrown into the shelf,
Yeah.
and then it feels like not completely back to square one. Well, when I got thrown
The
into the
shelf.
shelf,
But that was also only a few days. That was only like 4
but
days
remember,
after
I got
you did it.
it happened a
twice.
second time. That felt like day one again, and then it improves, and then I do a lot of lifting, and then it improves, and then I do. I mean, it's not completely going back to day one, but
I've noticed
it's
today
a
the bumps haven't
setback.
been as bad as they were.
That's because I took something this morning too.
Gotcha.
But that's
No more suitcases for you.
right. Everybody said that.
Bubble wrap.
We're talking about my broken rib, guys. That's like it improves, and then I have a bad day at work of lifting a lot, or I get like
Yesterday
a
was
brake
mowing.
check or something. Yeah, yesterday was mowing and doing the trimming, and
I usually do the trimming.
Yeah, but our tractor decided to blow a drive belt, so Chris had to work on that, and unfortunately we had to go to the store first to get a new belt. So
Welcome to Ohio.
that was about 2 o'clock-ish, and by the time we got back, well, we had to unfortunately get the thing pushed back into the garage from across the yard, which took a while. Got it in there, and
At least you only had to drive while I was pushing.
I know.
That worked out.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good on my ribs at all. So, anyways, yeah. So we had to get it torn apart to see even what was going on, and found that the belt was pretty much
There are police
shredded.
ahead.
and one of the springs was bent too.
Yeah.
So by the time we got that all, well, he got that all torn apart. Went to the store, came back, and had to work on that. I couldn't even finish mowing the backyard. I got it done at like 7 o'clock. It was like getting 8
It was
o'clock.
almost dark.
Yeah, it was almost dark.
It was 9 when we finally finished everything. It was 9 o'clock
Yeah.
at night. Because I remember looking at when I finally came in and looking at the clock. I'm like, it's 9 o'clock already.
But while he was doing that, I was like, well, I know this is not going to be fun. It's not going to be easy, but I should probably do the trimming just to make sure it gets done. And oh, there was a car fire.
Yeah,
there.
that like burned the guardrail pretty good. By
Yeah.
Had to replace it.
But yeah, so I did all the trimming and like took the leaf blower and blew all the grass back in. 'Cause I will not leave grass on the road. We have a neighbor that rides bike, and I know that's not good. Chris's dad used to ride motorcycle, and I won't do that. So I make sure, that's one of the very first things. I take the tractor and kind of ride over the grass that's on the road and blow it back into our yard.
Yeah.
But then as soon as I can, I get out there and make sure it's really cleaned off. We're not quite in did we just get
Yeah,
in
we're in
Ohio?
Ohio.
Oh,
We're
yeah, we're
almost-
in Ohio now.
Yeah, we're almost to St. Clairsville.
We're going to go to this Love's. We're going to grab something to eat, a hot dog or something, use a bathroom, and reconfigure what we're doing here. I'm going to look at models real quick, so stand by, everybody. I'm going to not be chatting for a few.
If you want me to, I'll just gotta turn that to me a little bit. The big thing. Can you brighten it? Yeah, swing it all the way to the top. Perfect. Thank you.
Does it need to turn more?
I can see. I see Katrina asked to get to Ohio.
Chicken banana. Now it's stuck in my head. Let's see. Models.
Yeah, we're gonna hit this brand new Love's. Josh got to hit it already, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
That little booger. He beat us to it. We can hit that real quick, gas up, bathroom, grab a hot dog, and see what we're going after next.
Gotta get Pixel some more combos.
Yes. I'm sorry, Pixel, I ate all the
Yeah,
combos.
and they weren't even bought for him. I bought those for me and you, Pixel, to split, and Papa B ate them all.
She left them in my truck. Fair game. If I'd have known.
To be fair, the night we came home, we left everything in the truck because we were so tired.
But we
Papa just happened to leave them in here when he cleaned everything else out. And
Keyword.
decided- yes.
We cleaned it out.
Broken rib. I can't carry like tripods and camera bags and other equipment. You said, I'm going to clean it out. I said, okay. And you were like sneaky about it and left the combos right in your little console here so that I couldn't see them, and you had them for work or whatever. So now I'm going to go buy new ones for me and Pixel.
You know, when did I eat those?
But you missed the Slim Jim twin back.
I did. Did I go to the bank by myself that day?
You did.
Yeah, when I did that, that's when I ate them. When I did that running around.
To deposit our tax check.
Yep. It's the chat
Jeez,
work.
tax. I don't.
I find it odd that nobody said anything for like that whole
In half a mile,
conversation.
merge onto I-70 West.
What is going on here?
I'm sorry.
Still says Cannonsburg, but
It's slowly catching up. Didn't it say Wexford when we were in Washington?
but then it did upgrade and said Cannonsburg when we were close to Washington, so. Mama B's checking the skies, so Papa B give us a little sermon on the dance floor, shaking for the congregation. Amen. Thank you, Fearless.
Thank you.
You crack me up as always. We got a super chat in the house.
You guys are awesome. I don't think they're in Kansas or Pennsylvania for that matter.
How would you even know? The roads are so nice.
Right? This section
Hi,
here
Brent.
is
Welcome
nice.
in.
But they did just redo this not too long ago through here. You know what? I was just thinking about this. I'm pretty sure that they redid this piece of road completely while they've been working on the one in Zanesville.
Yeah, who was it that asked about if they're still doing
The Zanesville.
I-70 construction? Well, you'll get to see in a couple minutes.
Like, I feel like Zanesville's like, I don't understand what's going on there. Like, I feel like they're going to be doing construction there for the length of time that the road would be usable after the construction. So, like, whatever the first part that they did, by the time they finish it, the first part's going to need redone again. It's literally that old, that bad.
Where did you see stuff firing?
There's little baby stuff, like in a diagonal from like Youngstown down to Newark.
Right now?
Yeah, just little baby stuff though. So that has to be where like
The front
the
is.
boundary of the front is, yeah.
None of them are showing the stuff that's there right now.
Right.
So,
I'm sorry, I quit looking. I'm bad. Hi, Brent. Welcome in. Papa B's not doing his job here. Mama's looking at models. I'm supposed to be watching the chat for a minute. Thank you for joining us. Really, really appreciate you.
So,
it does look like some of the, like, to our north, which we're going west right now, guys, so you're seeing that little bit of darkness to the right over there. That's where the boundary is, and stuff's kind of trying to fire along it, but nothing major going on. That's what we're going to try to look and see here when we stop.
So, I see the stuff you're talking about. And it is part of that front boundary, whatever, that goes down in through Cincy. None of that is showing on the models for current time.
Correct. When I was looking, it didn't start showing up till like 5 o'clock.
So it's very behind.
What do you mean? What's behind? I mean,
The models? because
I guess it is 4:30.
Yeah, 19Z.
But are they? The other question: are they going to be moving like those ones in Pennsylvania, where it might not take them that long to get across? Might be out behind a little bit, but maybe not that much because of the speed they're moving.
It's weird because so at 19Z, all that stuff is on the model, right? Down in Cincinnati. No, that's not even Cincinnati. Then.
Oh wait, are you looking at 19Z?
Yeah.
19Z would have been
Yes.
an hour and a half ago.
Right. Would have been 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I know that. But those storms were already
There are police reported ahead.
going on at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Right? Not showing.
Oh, so it wasn't even showing.
It's
those
clear
yet.
back in Indiana.
Gotcha.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. If it's that far behind. Would be. What's that?
I should have got ahead of this guy. Area we stopped at on our last trip out this way.
In 2 miles, take exit 208 toward Ohio 149 South.
I like the fact though that sun's out here. That should be destabilizing a little bit.
I'm trying to find which model is closest to what's going on right now at current time.
Okay, so you're gonna kind of then use it and say it's
Yeah.
probably the most accurate.
None of them. Not a single one of them shows the stuff going into Cincinnati right now.
Nice.
I'm looking at 20Z, 21Z. Why?
It is the Belmont Morristown exit. That's the flashing. You Grand B to see the sign
Why?
because she was seen it
In a half
14
mile,
miles
take
ago.
exit 208 toward Ohio 149 South.
All right, guys. I apologize again. I lost track of the chat because I'm talking to Mama. My brain, I'm a one-track brain. I can't multitask sometimes. We're gonna jump off here and hit this Loves real quick. Gas up, clean windshield
Take exit 208.
because I see some gunk on the windshield.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Ohio 149 South.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna have to do some improvements at this exit though now with all the stuff that's popping up here.
At the light, turn left onto Ohio 149 South.
The RRFS is actually the most accurate right now.
What is that funky thing on top of that? Do you see that little hook on top? Like,
I don't
In
know
a
what you're
quarter
talking
mile,
about.
turn right.
there's a cloud. I probably wasn't being like at least. See if you can see it when we come out the other side. It was a cloud had like almost like a hook, real thin updraft. It looked like a hook on the right side of it. Still got it.
I
In
don't see
1,000
it.
feet,
No,
make a
it
U-turn.
disappeared. nice though, for sure. I think they might need to improve that a bit. This is a little bit bigger of a Love's. This portion of this live stream brought to you by Hardee's and Godfather Pizza.
I thought it was Carl's Jr.
Not when you're here. Alright, let me gas up. Feel that warmth. What are the humidity? That feels a little stupid.
Hi, Doc V. Hi, Wolfpack. I am going to run inside and use the restroom, wash my hands, then get a hot dog. So I will be back in a few, guys. Go grab a drink yourselves.
I'm going to pull on over there, run in and go to the restroom and get a hot dog, and we'll be back on the road of some sort, figuring out where we're going to go next. Our parking situation's kind of bleh. It. I don't like it at all. Maybe I'll take that there front row spot right there that just opened up. I kind of like that one. There you guys will get a nice view of the front door. Almost like that happened on purpose. Get you out of the sun. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, be right back, guys. right, guys. We're sort of back. We're going to get out of the way here.
Yeah.
Hot dogs real quick. All right. Jump out of the... you know what was funny is that when I first got ready to pull out of the gas pumps, there were no open spots up here, so I was going to go park over there. So I was like, she probably doesn't want to walk that far.
Oh, it didn't matter to me. I could walk wherever.
It's the only thing.
Okay, Pixel, I got new ones. So now we have combos and twin Slim Jim packs
Boy, is that place
for
busy.
snacks. It's huge in there, though.
Yeah, it's a big one, all right.
Katie said, Scout, sorry. New name.
I'm always trying to find somewhere we
Back
can watch things.
did 22 minutes of aerobics. We really in there that long? Or did you leave and come back? Because I know we were in there a little hot minute.
This is a small space. You got enough room to get out over there.
I can do it.
Alright, gonna eat my hot dog real quick, guys, and try to figure out, take a look at everything and see what's going on.
The LLJ is kicking here.
Yeah?
Did not have that before. What's the dew point? Feels pretty juicy. What's all this stuff?
That's what I was gonna look. Should I take a minute and see what's actually going on out there, too?
Because there's nothing firing quite yet, you know?
Right.
It's going to come this way, though.
A little bit of lift right near Coshocton right now, and some just south of Zanesville. I'm gonna put some mounts on, guys, and we'll check the actual real readings.
That's just a little further west, right?
Mm-hmm. Some stuff just popped up between Wheeling and Washington, too.
Between where?
Wheeling and Washington, but one of the ones south of Cincinnati.
That's Pez was saying he had a lot of updrafts there. That's probably that one we were looking at that we said, is that a tower?
It might be. The ones coming out of Cincinnati went Warren now.
I think that. They're slowly coming this way. Not like the last storms that were moving at 7 miles an hour.
I'll look at something. Right now, actually, the highest cape is from here
West.
here to Zanesville, just south of 70. That's the highest cape right here. Actually, the highest cape's just up northwest or northeast of Pittsburgh, but also down there near Cincy.
Hi JD and hi Clay, welcome in.
The sun's been out here, so no sin here. We're kind of in a good area.
What is the sin?
0 to -10.
That's good.
Now the bus to Felicity is down there in near just east of Cincinnati.
That's horrible terrain. It's very
Yeah,
far.
I mean, that, what you call it? It's where West Union is and stuff. It's better than here.
Yeah, but
But-
it's pretty far.
But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if we can meet that stuff, if there's a quicker way to get down there. But the Cape and Sheer, the best areas actually is the Chillicothe area. Between Zanesville and Chillicothe to Lancaster.
Uh-oh, there you go, Katrina. Better get out on that storm. Well, there's no storms yet, but
Right. Is there any garbage cans over here anywhere? Probably not.
hi, Sean. Welcome in. Sean's from Oklahoma.
See,
Thunderstorm last night.
you're where all the thunderstorms are the bestest. You wanted to check out what it's like up in our neck of the woods. We're just stopping and grabbing something. I think we're going to get back on the road here shortly, but I'm going to get some real-time readings and stuff here. I'm going to get some real quick real-time readings and put my mounts up real quick.
Okay.
I just got a feeling. I feel like I should.
360 mile now.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. They're all on your side. So that's the paint spot. Alright guys, grabbing some stuff here. I'll be outside putting some stuff up. I'll be right back.
New text message from +1 141 020 0927.
Out. We'll give you guys some real readings of what we're looking at here.
Squeeze in here. All right. I gotta check. Uh-oh.
That temperature went down a little bit.
Hello? I'm in. Why? Yeah, give me 1 second.
Air's still a little dry around here.
Give me 1 second.
Temps now 80.7. Yeah, dew points are 58. Need a little juicier air.
I'll be back 1 second, guys.
Although, look at this thing right over top of us. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get my camera mount up and stuff. Big dent right next to where I put my camera. Mounts up, got the camera out. See if we end up needing it at all. Get you some real-time readings again here. We're recording this wind speed right now. It's averaging 10. Max was a 20-mile-an-hour gust. Like I said, dew point's 58. Temperature's 81. So that's why you're getting these high based. You can even see this cloud moving across right now. Looks like it's probably the base of something trying to go a little bit too high. So you're gonna have a hard time getting the surface base to start today to get anything spinning. But could be some hailers and stuff. So we will see.
All right. Bye.
How it goes.
I am going to mute you guys for 1 second. I got to tell Chris something here, private. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Sean said, I just realized I've been subbed for a little while. Anything nasty brewing right now. Yep, so we are near Zanesville, Ohio. There are storms in Cincinnati that are coming this way. So I don't know what Chris saw. I haven't looked at the radar recently, but as you can tell, the clouds are starting to get lower base, which is a good thing.
I was actually just talking though about how the spread to everything is a little high base still.
They're starting to look a little bit lower.
There is some nasty stuff coming towards Chillicothe, but I don't think we can get to Chillicothe before it gets there. We may be better off to go into like the Athens area. I wonder what the quickest way to Athens is. From here. Let me see what it tells us for Athens. You give me your opinion too. Like, if you have a second, just look at your radar real quick and see. I don't think we can get to Chillicothe. Athens, Ohio. Two hours even to get to Athens. Woo-hoo.
There's stuff popping out near Zanesville. See this? It's all, there's a boundary here.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, well maybe we can wait for that stuff. Maybe just get over to 77 and kind of do what we planned on doing this earlier today and catch the stuff as it pops. Yeah, and then we could ride it. We could keep going south and catching them as they come across 77.
Yeah, unfortunately, there might be a little bit of a wait.
Well, because I don't want to get into that crap. Yeah, let's head that way. And we'll have a heck of a view going at them anyhow, those ones that are starting to pop. Where am my radar was? Okay, I'm out. I got my radar out of Athens right now, which now I'm going to have to change it. I'm going to go back to Pittsburgh.
Excuse me.
I mean, not Athens, Wilmington. Yeah, let's start heading west. You cool with that? Do you need to do anything before we go?
Nope.
Party smells really good right at the moment. Mounts are on good. I don't think they're going anywhere. Alright, mounts are on. Got my Kestrel. Got the mounts up so I can throw the camera up in a hurry if I need to.
So we're going to head over more towards Cambridge to 77. That way, there are some little storms firing out near Cambridge right now. And we'll be at 77. We can head north or south.
Sticking to our roots here. We couldn't be out west for the big shows yet, but hopefully those big shows happen again.
When we're out there, Josh is out there.
Yep.
I did see that there was a tornado in Texas. Unfortunately, we're not there. Uh-oh. Surgery in May for Chubbs.
Oh no.
Not good, Chubbs. I guess the storm chaser meat is out of the question for you then.
I wondered.
What's that?
The trucks actually have another entrance.
Whoa, dude, are you gonna stop? Whoa. That scared the crap out of me.
Didn't look like it, huh?
No. old lady coming up. She probably went around that truck and didn't see that the light was there.
Because that light is new.
Mm-hmm.
So even if she's familiar with the area. Yeah, you can take that back. If you're going to need it.
Ghosty! Uh-oh, what do you gotta see the dog for, Clay? Doing a checkup from the neck up. Oh, you got my Starbucks cup?
Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you. Oh no, Chubbs said hopefully can heal up enough to come for the event. But the doc said it could take up to a year with PT. You can do it, I have faith. You know what, Sean? That's a good thing to always want to learn. We're all about supporting our young weather enthusiasts out there. The next generation. Hi, Lila. Lila had an early Easter. What is everybody else doing for Easter? We are doing nothing but chilling at home. I'm not making a special dinner. In fact, I don't even have anything to make for dinner tomorrow night. So that's not good.
That might be why our temperature and our dew points dropped.
What's that?
You might be a hair behind the cold front.
Do you think that line is the front and we're north of it?
I think we're right on it. The highest dew points right now. Zanesville, right when the storms are running. Different. Kind of a weird setup, because it seemed like maybe the wind was coming out of the northwest back there. That's stormed out.
CG, I just got your message. Oh my god, that's so funny. I know that was a while ago. But that's so funny. to come, so Mama Chubbs has to drive Papa Chubbs. We'll make sure we can get you around to meet everybody too.
Absolutely.
You need to get like a 4-wheel drive wheelchair. Yosemite Sam is coming over for some suffering succotash. So, I don't know if any of you guys saw on our Discord, Mars added a new section last night, a new channel or whatever they call them,
Chill coffee.
for memes, reels, TikToks, YouTube shorts, anything funny. It doesn't have to be storm related. But I put a couple good ones on there. They're pretty funny. One of them was about ducks. Lila's talking about Steve's lava chicken. We'll get you up there, Chubbs.
The cold front's kind of like from Mansfield down Big Gate right now. So this is all prefrontal stuff. But there's a weird, right, like there was the real fast advection of the warm moist air right in front of the front. So you actually have like super dry air down near Charleston, West Virginia.
Yeah.
And then,
We don't want to go there.
well, no, but that's what the storms are doing. Is they're riding that, like basically
Boundary.
the dry line, yeah, the boundary. If they keep running northeast, they'll stay in warm moist air. Like a little bit of a,
Well, we got our Love's hot dogs, so that's good luck.
yep.
Aw, Chubbs was wanting to go into the tank to be dunked. You and Graham B can sit together and we'll hose you down. How about that?
Make you guys king and queen of the chaser meetup.
Yeah, we'll like put you in the same area and then we can, we'll have people, instead of paying for balls to throw at the dunk tank, they can pay $5 and use the hose and spray you.
Watch, we'll have some anomalous cold air. It'll be 40 degrees for this.
Oh, I hardly doubt that. Yeah, just you come and Chops is like the most awesome thing ever. Clay said I have a 2-stroke engine we can put on that chair. They'll be wheeling all over the field.
Doing donuts. Well, they put out a MD.
MD for here?
Down there again. Or is that the old one? I don't
That's
know.
the old one.
Is it? Okay. We'll get one up there soon.
They said watch not likely, but so I got banana pudding at Love's. So now I can really sing chicken banana. Chicken banana. Lila got the chicken and I got the banana pudding. But really, Buc-ee's has the best banana pudding ever. Mud tires. I might be getting new shoes for the Jeep by then too, so I'll give you my old mud tires. We'll get you around. Thank you, Josh, for the sub. Whoop, whoop. Appreciate you.
Thank you, thank you. Everyone counts. We really appreciate you guys.
Yep, every single sub gets us out into the algorithm more. And we can't tell you how much we appreciate that.
Chasing the lowly stuff here in Ohio.
Hey, it matters.
It does.
The people of Ohio matter too.
Especially whenever that's where we're from.
Unfortunately, we couldn't make it to Texas.
No.
But we'll chase what we can when we can.
Yep.
Especially when it brings all the family together.
Yeah. But by this time next week, Texas is on the table.
Josh will be out.
And will be for most of the next month.
We're not going quite as far as Columbus, but we're going to get over to like Cambridge.
And then decide from there what to do.
There's an object on road ahead.
Uh-oh. Maybe it was that.
We'll put a precip here. Oh, this thing's starting to get a little bit of lift on it.
Uh-oh.
What?
On the
right
road.
there. Oh,
Tire.
yeah. So this is a little bit of a storm forming here to the left, guys. It's got some extra lift on it. Unfortunately, not much we can do with it.
Clay said, I saw something funny the other day. There were two Jeeps that crashed into each other.
Really? Not good.
No, not funny. There were rubber ducks all over the road.
Really?
That's classic. You should have got pictures of that. Ducks down. Ducks down. All right.
Thank you.
You sure?
Don't do pudding.
Just try one bite. Just one bite.
Oh.
It's really good. Yeah, so if you guys get a chance to go to the Discord
Maybe.
and look at, huh?
Maybe I'll try it later. Like a gag.
Oh my God.
Nah.
I made Papa try my banana pudding and you should have seen his face.
Like, the flavor is good, but it's just, there's something about pudding that just, my mouth and pudding don't get along.
Picked up 15. Did you see that's a thing now? Or people are mounting their ducks around their spare tire.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I was like, no. I'll end up losing one.
A pulse storm.
Oh, it's dying.
Yep, already. It went. One scan. It got a lot of lift with it. The front part of it's going through Barnesville right now. We were in Barnesville for a pretty wicked little storm with Mars last year.
Bethesda, Ohio, it actually updated.
Nice.
Yeah, pay no mind to the location heading. Watch the map. The map updates.
The map's on the money.
Yeah.
The location kind of gives you a general idea.
It updates when it wants.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a teenager.
Does what it wants when it wants.
You know what part I don't like are the what are those vanilla cookies in here called? Well, they're not the wafers, but is that what they're called?
Yeah, Nilla wafers.
Just the cookie, not the crunchy things.
Yeah. Bug splatters.
Hey, Black Lab, I just got this new stuff for my windshield. I'm gonna try it on Chris's too. It's not Rain-X, but it's like an oil cleaning stuff.
It's almost like a magic eraser kind of idea.
And then it'll stay on your windshield for like 3 to 4 months, and it repels the water.
In the ear.
It doesn't leave that film like Rain-X does. So we're gonna try it.
Which way are those storms actually moving? Where are those storms actually moving?
Hi,
New text
Lisa.
message from Aurora Alerts.
Uh-oh.
Every time we're streaming, I swear.
Yep.
We get an Aurora alert.
I don't think we're gonna see Aurora
There's a
any.
base over there.
Oh. There's like bites of banana in here too. You want to bite with the cookie?
What's that?
You want to bite with a cookie? It might change
No.
the texture.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Chris hates pudding. He hates that texture. Just like I hate scallops because of the texture.
Yeah.
Let's do some Q&A while we're driving there. Anybody got any questions they want to ask?
What is your gut feeling? There, you wanted a question? I'm debating on what to do here. Like, I feel like if we try to go head on towards it, we're gonna end up on the north side of it because of the bad road network and stuff.
The north side of it, to say.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Oh, I'm so full. Black Lab Shepnick said most scallops are actually stingray. Just FYI.
Oh, really?
Ugh. Ugh. I'm good. Whatever it is, I don't like it. I like crab, shrimp, and lobster. Is it ketchup or catsup?
In our, it's ketchup because of Heinz.
It's Heinz.
Yeah.
Scariest tornado we've been in was just a few weeks ago.
I think that's what you're gonna say.
Very weak tornado, but scary because we were in it. Two areas of circulation that we tried to split, get between so we could get to a safer spot, and they ended up merging right on top of us. Hands down, and we were in the trees,
Logan, Ohio.
like trees right along the road, trees. And they were limbs flying, hitting the truck, trees down across the road, there was debris flying. Yeah, I'd have to say that was the scariest. Besides that, scariest one I've seen, well, I would say Greenfield, but we couldn't actually see it because we were on the rain wrap side, so we did not see it, but we knew it was there. So that was kind of scary in itself because we couldn't see where it was. Wouldn't you say that?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what we're doing. So I got
That's all right.
quick.
Clay was there for that one. Yep, that was scary. But the scariest one that I've seen would probably have to be Custer City. We were a mile from it, so we had very good distance between us and it, but it has to be probably the widest one we were on.
Have you all looked at the radar recently? Look right over where you just were, and there's one coming right from the house now.
Nice.
What?
Storm's over where we just were, and one coming right for the house right now. I'm gonna go get off this exit. Can you look real quick with me? And together we'll figure out a plan of action here. So everything right now, if we want to go like down to like the Logan Lancaster area, it wants to take me like over just on the other side of Zane, basically the way we've gone in the past down to Lancaster and stuff. You know what I mean? Like over about 20 miles, but basically about 20 miles past Zanesville and then go south. But I'm debating on like, would we be pushing it to get down there in time and be on those back roads, or should we just go down 77 and either wait on 77? Like the big debate is the crappy road network,
Right?
Like if we want to get on the storms quick, we'd have to probably go towards Lancaster and that. Or would it be better to go down like towards Athens and then just at least we know we have some decent roads down there. We can either go straight west out of Athens or northwest out of Athens.
I'm looking.
Because right now, like, if storms are going to be in Logan in less than an hour, and it's telling me it's going to take me an hour and 20 minutes to get there anyhow.
I think they're gonna come in. Let me look.
Oh, this Duncan doesn't help me. I just realized that, like, it's not on the intersection. You can't come out at the light. We're gonna, I'm gonna pull in real quick though.
Okay, we gotta look at radars, guys. Give us 1 second.
I mean, I still think.
I mean,
I'm not going back after the storms that we already passed. They keep pulsing too. The one that's really holding together still is that one that's down there going like into Bainbridge right now. It's coming up towards Chillicothe. It's going to be going towards Logan and Nelsonville. But there's that first one's going to be going through Logan real. I wonder if we could be in Athens fast enough and then come north to that one in Logan.
it's not warmed out ahead of it. The ones further south are.
That Logan's an hour and 20. And it's obviously all the back roads.
Where's that? Athens.
Logan.
I would say no, don't go there. I would probably try to get to like
Nelsonville, Ohio. Let me see which way it takes me to there. Quickness. Everything still wants to go because it's so far over that way. Hour and a half.
Yeah, no. What about Athens? How far is it to get to Athens?
It's probably going to take me the same way. Everything wants to go that way. Athens, Ohio.
Part of the issue.
Now it's an hour and a half to Athens as well if we go down 77 and then over from Parkersburg. So the same amount of time to Athens is to Nelsonville, but not going on the back road, so we can probably make a little bit of time up. Do you think play it safe and do that? So like we don't get stuck back on them back roads, or...
In my honest opinion, I'd say just go down 77 and reassess.
Keep an eye on it.
Because I'm watching things starting to fire on that boundary as well. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get too far south and then something fires up ahead of this stuff.
I gotcha.
And
where if we go
west.
You're saying because if we keep going west and then south, something might be behind us that we want. So you're saying
like this stuff.
Stay on the 77.
We missed all this stuff.
Well, that was what we just went through.
I know, but did you see it now?
Yeah. Well, you know what though? Maybe. Yeah, unlifted's still not doing anything really.
Well, I'm just saying that something might fire. You know what I mean?
So you thinking even maybe just go down 77 to like Caldwell area or something and chill out?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah. I think that would be...
Okay. The better plan.
Yeah, that way we're not...
I'm sorry, I hit the wrong thing.
That way we're not, like, going way too far and then it's something we can't catch and then we have to drive all that way back.
Head south toward Ohio 209 East.
Home.
I gotcha. Alright, we'll do that then. We'll just keep an eye on everything. I think anything that does form is going to be south of... I don't think anything's going to happen north of here. So I think even, like you said, get down Caldwell area. I think there's a curve right there. Maybe not.
Big hail core on that one going into Washington right now. Little Washington.
Well, that's an hour behind us now. So nothing we can do with that, Josh. Thanks for the update, but...
Mary, yeah, so I think there is one storm coming into Washington, PA right now. I don't think you're going to get anything too severe.
Right. This is going to be a nightmare to get out of, I think.
If you could get to that middle turning lane, but you...
No, this is going to turn, so as long as I can get out before that traffic gets coming, I think I'll be good right here. Sweet, sweet.
Take the next left onto Ohio 209 East. In a quarter mile, turn right onto the I-70 East ramp to Wheeling.
CG said, Papa B's pressing wrong buttons again. Mel guards a wrench.
Right? Fat fingers.
We had some boomers earlier too in PA that we were on up near Zealand Opal.
No, that one did get warned in Washington.
Yeah, because of the hail core.
Guess we could have stayed closer to him, but
that's what Pez said. He was getting some big...
Maybe Pez got to do some chasing.
On his bike.
Even on his bike.
Poor Pez.
Go Pez. Wear a helmet. Got hail. You should wear a helmet when you're riding a bike anyhow.
When did they build that?
Not long ago.
Turn right onto the I-70 East ramp.
It's so funny though, because we don't even look at hotels this close anymore. This is like local now for us. We're so weird.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-70 East.
Okay, so that's our plan. I don't want to go too far off the main roads in case, we want to get back to
That's
something.
kind of what I was too. If we could have got to Logan before something got there for sure, I'd be fine with that. But I don't want to.
You're always about trying to close the gap and get in the middle.
Yeah.
And then something always fires.
Cars over top of us.
But it's good. I mean, if we have to wait a little bit, we can get out and get some pictures and video and stuff. But we're always trying to rush in these back roads and can never make it in time. I mean, these storms at least are moving like 30 knots, not like
In half a
70.
mile, take exit 1808 toward I-77 South.
God, I hate allergies.
Take exit 180A. Continue on I-77 South for 55 miles.
What I'll do, I'll try to get we'll just go somewhere just south of the boundary. And that way if anything pops on it, like these ones just did, maybe more will. We can kind of watch them happen.
Oh my. Sorry guys, I'm looking at radars and different things here.
Yeah, I apologize. I am doing the same. Just trying to really strategize this. Those storms are trying to do stuff behind us.
I mean, how do I want to say this? If you want to turn around and try to go back that way, there might be more firing there. You know what I mean? You can start
instead of waiting for these guys because the heating of the day might die off.
Right. That's what I was going to say when we were in the parking lot.
These ones are getting a look about them. There's the rest area. Something cool and want to take over the YouTube, we'll hand it to you, or if you want to go on Facebook, let us know.
We tell him we don't know, we might be turning around to try and get the back side of this.
Okay, we may turn around and come back that way, we're not sure yet.
Storms are definitely blowing up and they're looking kind of nice, so I'm going to keep an eye on this one. This one looks really good.
Those are the cells. They just ended up a little further north. What's your gut feeling?
Probably to go back and get those.
Think?
See if we can, yeah, because I'm afraid that you're gonna. And the air's warmer, much warmer over there.
Much better down, much warmer down here. But it's weird because where they're at, the fuel isn't exactly there, but they just must have got enough lift. These
Over
are
in
literally
Cincinnati?
the meter. No, the ones. I don't. What are we talking about? Which storms are we talking about right now? Ones behind us or the ones towards Cincinnati?
Towards Cincinnati.
Right now they're the most powerful for sure. And I don't. They're in.
Right, but is
they're
this
in the
more stable air where we're at, where we're going?
It all is around here. That's why I don't understand what's going on behind us 100%.
Because I know when we were back in Washington, the temp was 85. It's 76 here.
Yeah, well, that's because these storms already went through here and cooled it a little bit. But I don't even know where our next exit is. You know what I mean? As we're going here, down here, we're getting further and further away from those. To turn around and chase them now might be fruitless. Ugh.
That's, I think, sometimes we try and push too far, and then by the time we get there, we lose them anyway. of that wind there.
Yeah. It's definitely jumping up here now. The dew points and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just get off here for a minute. We'll assess things.
Okay.
Of course, it's down in a hole.
Of course.
Couldn't be up nice high exit up on a hill somewhere.
All right, Clay, be safe.
In half a mile,
Thanks
merge
for
onto
stopping in.
I-77 South.
Oh, look at this nice big parking area they got for me here.
Oof. Ugh. Ugh.
Actually, there's a park and ride right there,
Yeah.
too. But actually not a horrible view either. Either way. Alright. Let's see what's going on here.
If you get a second, check the storm over here. I believe it looks like I might be getting a little bit of a walk off on the back side of here.
Let's see what the rotation looks like on that. Yeah, you got a hail core and rotation, broad rotation over Monessen. You got a broad rotation over Monessen with a hail core just north of it. Hey, you didn't download that IRL Pro on your phone, did you? I just thought about that. If he has the IRL Pro on his phone, we could switch to his camera for a little bit. He could just broadcast his and we had to stop broadcasting ours.
I sure did.
And it's connected to the correct server, right?
I believe so.
Do you want to take the stream for a little bit? All you have to do is turn your camera on and we turn ours off.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, if you got a nice view right now, we'll go ahead and turn our camera off. I'll let you know when it's off, and then you turn yours on, and it should pick up the stream.
All right, copy.
All right, guys, we're going to go give you Josh for right now, okay? So, you guys, it'll go just to the no data for a second, and then Josh will be on. Hold on.
Psych, we're back. Josh has to download something real quick.
Yeah, download IRL Pro, and I'll send you the link information. Listen to that wind.
It's got clouds on that little bulb on the front door. On his full cloud.
Your wind is crazy, too.
As soon as he gets that downloaded, he'll let us know, and we'll switch over to him. And we could switch back and forth then, too, if he has that.
Yeah, I just thought about that. That's kind of cool that we can do
Yeah,
that.
tell him as soon, before he starts broadcasting, I have to
He
stop
has to let
this.
us know, yeah. That should be the link you make your connection in IRL Pro to, and then let us know before you go live so we can turn ours off. Don't mind us guys trying to get you a view of what he's looking at, 'cause it sounds like it's pretty good.
Katrina has a friend that lives here. Very cool. Very, very, very cool.
Top left corner of your IRL Pro is the settings button, and just go in. Top left corner of the IRL Pro. Why is it not picking up? I know why. Top left corner of IRL Pro is the settings button, and go to connections and put that link in as a new connection. All right. What are we looking at while he's doing all that stuff? That storm's right on top of him.
Yeah.
He didn't have to go anywhere. It's going to go right over his head. Booger. What are ours doing? Oh, yeah, it's going... The first one's already into Logan. We would have never made it. We might be able to do this just on 77. Let them do our thing. Josh is trying to get you guys a view here. We're waiting to see if he gets back to us. Oh, your Stormwatch, the Aurora Stormwatch is Monday.
Somewhere at work.
KP of 6. Blah, blah, blah.
Thunderstorm wind damage from a 911 center.
I am. What's the name of that fire department? Bell Valley.
Yep.
If you get that working, you can turn on your real-time IRL as well, and I'll turn mine off, and it'll put your location on the stream. Well, he's right, like almost perfect. Like it should literally graze him. If he gets it working. Oh, crap.
Yeah, I think if we're going to stay with this, we got to get a little bit further south. Just like
downward, like near that Lowell, somewhere in that area, I think, Davola. A little bit south of Clarksburg.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because that furthest north storm will be.
But the really good hail is even further south than that.
Yeah, I mean,
almost to Marietta is where you'd have to go.
They are angled, so we should be able to roll storm to storm. I remember we were in that Clarksburg once before with a view. Yeah, I'll head that way. We haven't heard from Josh yet, so we'll keep on rolling with you guys. We're
yeah,
gonna get a
this
little
storm's
bit
going to
further south.
train right
Yep.
behind it.
Hello, you're on the stream.
Okay, are you guys like, was I live or no? Nobody was answering me.
No, we didn't hear a word from you any which way.
Seriously?
Yeah, nothing's come across.
Jesus, I can't do Zello while I'm on there then.
Probably
so
not.
It didn't work. It didn't work then.
Well,
It probably
I was on.
It probably did, but we didn't know to switch.
that's all.
Oh.
So
Too late now. It's bailing down on me. I got like 30 seconds before I get soaked.
go live. All and ours go live.
Well, how am I going to go live with the storm on top of me? I have to literally drive out ahead of it now.
Oh,
The cool part's over.
what do you want us to do?
I had a funnel cloud.
Okay, what do you want us to do right now?
Now just keep streaming.
Okay, if you get
There's
somewhere
nothing-
again, tell us.
Probably not at this point. Probably
Josh,
not. My phone
okay,
is still on my phone. So
We didn't know.
Yeah, we had no way to know.
well, I don't know how else to message you when I'm trying to do the live. You guys should have just switched it over right away.
We didn't even know if you had it downloaded or anything, because I told you to let us know before you go live. So
All
that
right.
we
Well,
can switch
I'm not doing this anymore. So
it. Okay, well now we know from now on you can do that though, and it's really easy. But yeah, I had the same
Don't
problem.
worry.
I have the same problem you were having, because I was trying to talk to you and I had the IRL Pro open and it wasn't letting me talk because the IRL Pro takes over the microphone. And everything. That's what happens.
All right, well, I'm not worried about it then anymore because it's going to storm in like 30 seconds. And of course, I have this fucking lady blocking this whole road.
What's your language?
Sorry.
All right, well, if you get somewhere and you want us to switch it back over, please let us know ahead of time and we will do it. No problem.
Or we can do it right now. All you have to do is hit go live.
Yeah.
Nope, because I have no way to look at radar or anything.
Okay, you do what you need
So
to do
if
and let us know.
if this thing's dropping a funnel like I saw it do,
then I want to make sure I have a radar to make sure I'm safe.
Okay. You do what you need to do.
So I'm sorry to the people, but I have nothing else to look at anything. So,
Okay.
and it's killing my battery too. It dropped my battery 20%.
Oh, wow. Yeah, if you get somewhere that you can, let us know.
Probably not. It's like on top of me, so
Okay.
it's moving fast.
All right. You get safe and then let us know. We're moving a little further south so we can get south of these storms and try to hopscotch them down I-77
All
as they
right.
come.
Yep. Here comes the rain.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, I'm out of luck, so
All
it's
right.
here.
Sorry that didn't work out. That was just bad communication there. I apologize.
No, it didn't work. So, well, now I know. You
gotta let us know before you turn it on. That's all there is. Yeah.
It'll work
Yeah.
if we stop our broadcast first.
Yeah.
Because I heard you guys clear as day through it, but I didn't. Obviously I couldn't get out. So,
Gotcha.
all right, no worries. So, pretty storm though, real pretty storm. I got a bunch of pictures.
Okay. Well, like I said, if you can get somewhere else and get another quick view of it, let us know. We'll switch it over.
Actually, I'm looking at it now. It's past me already. Actually, I'm getting the very southern tip of it.
It's moving.
So unless that second one does something,
It's training the same.
It must be
Same
along the
path.
boundary. That might be the outflow boundary from this morning's storm. So.
that's what people were saying. So for right now, I'm just going to go across the street to the fire station and
Okay.
wait for this thing to pass, and then maybe try to get the next one. But yeah, it's already passed me. Like it's probably hailing really good in Newstand right now.
Gotcha.
It's a big cell. So
All right.
all right, I'll talk to y'all later.
If you want to go, just like either Zello me or message
nope.
and say going live, and we'll switch it.
I'm probably not going live.
Okay. All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Did anybody? I don't know. Were you watching the stream at that
Yeah,
time? It didn't do anything goofy,
No.
did it?
No.
Him trying to go at the same time.
No. We would have had to stop this broadcast and he just hits.
Right. But he hit it, and we were still broadcasting.
Because I didn't know.
Right.
He didn't. The very last thing I said was, let us know if you are able to get it downloaded.
Yeah.
And I didn't want our viewers just sitting there with nothing.
Right.
Yeah, we lost like 15 people.
We tried. No fail. And
Chat
gas
is
station.
dead right now.
Yeah, we'll get down in front of this stuff here. Yeah, maybe I'll stop in that Maxburg area. I thought we did find a spot there that wasn't bad. A little bit of a west view.
I don't remember.
Let's see what's coming at us. it just hit me that, hey, we can do this as long as we all have that IRL Pro on our
Yeah, we just
phone. We
gotta
can just
plan
switch
that
it
a
back
little
and
better.
forth.
They had trees uprooted.
Where
And
at?
Ping report.
Where at?
Town was that? Just south of Chillicothe.
Really?
Well, we'll try to get you guys onto this. Yeah,
We're looking at
see.
the storm that's coming. One's coming through Logan right now. One coming into Athens. So we're going to try to get somewhere we can get a west view up here. Let's say a half mile or 1.5 mile. I think it's 1.5 mile.
Trying to zoom in on chat a little bit here so I can see it better on this pad, but it keeps going wacko.
I didn't spit on the screen, did I cause a problem?
Yeah, come say hi if you're lurking, or even if you're watching us and have been chatting, let us know you're still here. If you're lurking, tell us where you're watching from.
Coming into McConnellsville. I guess I'm assuming that's our storm straight right there.
That's the northern end, probably.
Yeah, true.
I think like Marietta's where we gotta get to the main part of the storm will pass just north of us. We're gonna have a little bit of a wait, guys, but hoping it'll be worth it. Oh, Josh is at the barrel.
Yeah. I think we lost him for being a live guy.
But what is it?
Tree down on Roughdale Alberton Road. So he'll be close. He'll be the first one there probably. Exit here.
I think we're too far north.
Okay. We're down like there, that Debola. How's that down in a big old hole?
What?
This exit. I don't want to
Yeah.
be down in that valley. There, I remember that we got that one spot. Maybe it was the next exit up here in Maxburg. It was up high. It was like little businesses we pulled in. Now this is going way back though. I think this was literally back one of our first chases up
0200928.
almost up against that other door. I know Mel and CG are still here. Ghosty's left for a few. And gets all we got.
Drops everybody in.
No one else is chatting.
Alright, we like lurkers too. That house back here had a pretty good view. Wonder if we can sit there and drive it. Oh, and the quality of the chips. Look like me eating pudding.
What?
You look like me eating pudding.
They're very overdone.
Oh, really?
Very overdone.
There are police reported ahead.
Huh?
Sure was. They was a little late on the opening. Good try.
Go ahead.
So, they're probably a good brand and just the overdone.
Yep, 34 watching.
Not horrible.
No, I don't like them. There's no flavor to them. Just grease. come say hello if you're lurking. I promise I won't bite. I can't promise I won't nibble either. Well, I'm just listening, and I'll try and get some stuff done while everyone else is still sleeping. I hear you there. I like to lurk and listen sometimes when I'm getting stuff done around the house.
Or typing gypsies at work. We apologize that we're in between the storms right now.
Promise there is some good stuff coming at us.
Do you think it is going to go just north of us?
If we get to Marietta.
You know what we have down here?
What?
Fort Borman.
What?
Fort Borman Park.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, you can't really see to the west real well from
Right.
here. But if it's like northwest, you can see it coming.
Thank you, Sean. We'll catch you later. Thanks for watching with us today. That's for home, right?
Where's my weather call?
New text message from Code Red Alerts.
Oh, you know what though? That may be that's county.
You don't have your weather call on right now for here.
Not for here, for home.
That's way behind. And I don't think it does it for just severe thunderstorms. They have to be.
Maybe I do have it turned on for the higher. You want me to get off here and look? You want me to keep going south?
Yeah. Go south. Well, we're past it. What are we going to do? There's a new MD out for here.
Why I asked.
Uh-oh. It got bigger. And there's an MD. Let's see what it says. Oh, watch unlikely. Bump, bump, bump. They shouldn't even put one out then.
I'm still telling you. I know that main part of that storm ain't going. I don't know. It's lost its old window. I feel like.
What radar are you looking at?
It's probably Pittsburgh. It
is.
keeps on. It is. There, now it switched me to Charleston. Oh, that was. What?
I almost had a stroke because you're going.
I know. My apologies. My bad.
Yeah, it's actually looking a lot better.
My thing is Fort Borman. It's going to run right into it.
Yes, yes. The thing is at Fort Borman too, kind of not close to the car. So once it gets pretty close, we gotta run for the car anyways.
Yeah, you can't really sit in the car and see much.
Right. We gotta keep going south.
But is there any good?
Kind of made a. It's more coming straight east now.
Yeah. Get back down in the areas we were the other day.
Yeah, I don't want to go too far south of Parkersburg, but
Right. That's where it's like headed to.
where Parkersburg?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the heck? Where did my radar go? Why is my radar behind?
See, I don't think those trips are that bad. No, you got them 75 minutes even, like a big dome. That's okay.
What?
Coatings, man. They pulled off there.
Where?
There's was, when I just looked up, there was a vehicle going around that curve, and it looked like they had pulled off, like we're pulling off, and like doing a pull off. Yeah, it makes sense, right? None at all.
It's kind of a kink in that line. Just north of that Wellston.
We're going to end up clear back to Charleston.
No, we're not going that far south. No. Clarksburg, I believe. Am I right? There's a Qdoba there.
Not easy to get to. I remember.
After the storms pass, we can go get dinner there.
Welcome to West Virginia.
Welcome to West Virginia.
Again. Ended up places we never thought we'd end up today. Back down here for sure. Need a restroom or anything?
No.
You know what? I may.
What?
Nah, no restroom. That's off the exit too. Where is the welcome center there? I don't know if I've ever over there. Oh, it's closed by the looks of it. Maybe, maybe not.
Hi, Durango girl. Thank you, thank you. Wolfpack's getting stuff done around the house while everybody's sleeping in. Think I'm going to tomorrow, since I can't go to Sam's with it being Easter.
Do you
Know the Muppet Man?
want to build a snowman? Do we want to continue south, or do we want to close distance with it a little bit? Up to you. Like I said, just thinking going over towards Athens.
You do whatever you want to.
No.
I like being on the interstate in case something happens on that line north or south of us.
Okay. Fair enough. Because, yeah, if we go to Athens, then it's we are only options east-west. On the interstate, we got north-south. But once I think it's one of those, once it passes, that's about it.
Yes.
Although we could follow it over 50. Clarksburg. turn out and hold.
Yeah.
I can't remember if there's any other good like higher spots around here.
When I was looking for when we were in West Virginia, that's the only one I found.
Fort Moreland.
Yeah. But I kind of don't like that for streaming because, like I said, you're
Yeah, you got to get out of the car to see.
plus
It looks,
there's,
it looks more north than
Yeah.
it does east-west.
and you have all these people there, and
Yeah.
we can get off. We have time. We can look at like the satellite to see if there's any higher spots to.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I remember when we got on. Obviously, right when you get right down in there, it's low.
That is a tight turn. Jeez. Did it seem like it just like sped up too?
Well, to go up the hill. Wire's down too. A little bit. Flipped over and it's all muggy. Having that.
I don't think there's much you're gonna do about that right now. You know?
I got the bug wash on. It does a pretty good job. It does better than the winter stuff. I think luckily with the Infinity Focus,
I'm gonna try to get that stuff on our windshield. Well, I'll do mine first, see how it does. And if you like it, then use it
New
on
text
yours.
message from +1 141 020
Nell's singing in chat.
0929.
nice. What's this exit? It's kind of hot. You think a little further south.
Maybe a little bit further.
We'll remember this one though. There's a Holiday Inn Express up there.
Does anybody else have any questions?
It does look like.
Now it's time to ask question and answer. I see the storm. It's just off to our right.
It's kind of open around here too. Look, there's a Menards parking lot too. Big open parking lot.
We will come back.
Remember that one? That was exit 109. I believe. No, 179.
See, because now it is building up.
Further south.
No, a little bit further north.
Really?
It's not warm, but
I see that going into that water for.
Yep.
We can turn around and just go look at it and then come back south the way it's angled.
In 2 miles, take exit 176 toward US 50 West Northwestern Turnpike.
You want to do that? Zip back up that way. Fire call after fire call. Apparently that wind did some damage.
New text message from +1 141
Oh my gosh.
010 0058.
It's so funny you're so close to Parkersburg here, but you never know it. It's like you're out in the middle of the country.
New text message from +1 141 020
Take exit
0930.
176 toward US 50 West Northwestern Turnpike.
Actually, that Moreland would be, Park Moreland would be great for that. I don't know, it might be too far north.
I don't see Moreland.
No, that Fort Moreland.
Take exit 176, then slide right
watch that storm?
The one that's up
yeah,
north.
that's too far north of that.
Slight right onto the ramp to downtown, then merge onto US 50 West.
Yeah, we'll cut you off for right now. What? Seriously.
There's some rotation south, though. Look at
It's
that.
messing with us.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, but has it been multiple scans or? Yeah, a little bit. QLCS. Where's that at?
Just south of us. So, this is what I want to show you. Look at
There's
this.
a kink in the line there too by that Chester Hill right now, dude.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
where are
Dylan. Huh?
Where are you looking at? Is that near?
It's pretty far west of us, but it is near Jackson.
Okay, that's way out there yet. I didn't
Yeah.
even coming to Athens yet.
No. Then you have this up here.
That's what I was looking at right now. Let's go up
Okay.
and look at that
Yeah,
for now.
I agree. What is the most awkward question you have been asked? Joke you don't have to answer. Oh no, we'll answer.
I'm trying to think though. Has anybody really asked us anything super awkward? I mean, I think there has been, but I can't. Like off the top of my head, I'm not coming up with something. That is the weirdest little exit.
I'm trying to think.
Like in the lane
I don't know. Well, it's kind of a question. It has nothing to do with storm chasing. But I was at work and we had a drunk psych patient that asked me if it was okay if they told me they were very attracted to me. And like very like uncomfortable, creepy, like I want out. But I was driving the ambulance and the patient kept screaming up to the front of the truck and asking me if I was okay. And I was like, I'm fine. And then he asked that, can I tell you something? And I'm like, what? Can I tell you that I'm very attracted to you? And I think you're absolutely beautiful? My partner goes, and she's also absolutely married. I was like, that is so inappropriate. Like, just don't do that. Derek's back.
So we reversed course and we're heading for this storm that's coming in like Gloucester, Chester Hill. We're going to go just try to get just south of it and see what it's doing. See if we can get a view of it. And then I think we'll shoot back south again. Get the next.
Maybe. I don't want to keep riding up and down this road all night.
No, I think I'm agreeing with you. We'll stay close to Parkersburg and then we have got two options to go home. We can either go, east 50 and then up, or we can go back this way to 70.
I can't believe they're not warning this.
Up here. It's got hail.
Or even warning in front of this line right now. Yeah.
This isn't quite north enough yet.
I don't think anybody's pinging anything on it. I mean, they had hail, 1.25 inch. That's pretty interesting. And they had wind damage. Train spotter wind damage. Let's see what the information is. Multiple large trees uprooted and some shingle damage reported. That was back behind the line, but there is a warning on it, but it ends basically at the front of the storm.
Yeah. They
So
haven't extended it at all.
this front cell is kind of pulling away.
And it's got a lot of hail in
Hail
it.
in it.
Broad rotation, nothing major in it, but it isn't really showing a ton of like high winds either, though, that front cell, but a lot of hail. I'm sure the hail isn't to what you call it limits. Severe. How's the battery on that thing?
On what?
The
This
pad.
is 26.
That should be.
This is 29.
Oh, I thought that was plugged in most of the day.
It was. I don't know what happened. It uses battery pretty quick. Because when I unplugged it to charge mine, it was at 90%.
Oh, yeah, you just said big box, just can't.
Oh, okay. That's because it heard me complaining. Why does mine take so long to get warnings on it? Is that like...
No, mine just came out too. It wasn't.
I don't even have one yet.
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I mean. Now it did.
Weird.
But not the one up north. The one where we are.
Yeah. I say we go up here and try to see this one a little bit, and then we'll come back to that Menards down there maybe.
Yeah, it sounds...
It's on a hill and open.
Yeah.
Maybe let that pass over us there.
I'm ready for hail. Shall hail come? I have my helmet again.
It's like
This
a
time I
hill.
don't think we're getting golf balls and headaches. So I can definitely go out and get some. There's a rust area. I wonder.
That's the one we passed coming down.
I know, but I mean, I wonder if that's would be a good area to stop, or you going further north.
Yeah, no, it's down in a valley.
Oh,
Off the
okay.
exit. Not a real good spot.
Yeah, that one up north has a
Oh,
lot.
the rotation ramped up a little bit on it.
On the one north?
Yeah, near Chester Hill.
I see that. Get somewhere. Where do you go to now?
I was gonna go like towards that Demola. Somewhere in that area.
Yeah, that Albany one's really ramping up its circulation there.
Where's that at? Wait.
That's that one by Athens.
Okay.
But they...
We can get back down to there for sure. Here's your rest area. See it back there.
yeah.
Way back
Well, I
here.
just didn't know, like,
Alvin area will sit.
if just this area in general was, like, far enough north.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like up to that Demola. I think that's where that one. I saw the spot we sat at that time. It's an exit that's kind of open on top of a hill, and I think that's about where it is. Go take a look at it. It was about the place that I said you can see west here, and you're like, yeah, I can't quite see it yet. But we can get a good view right here, actually. A decent view. Maybe not.
thing that people do or say that irritate you the most? I'm with Mel. I have such a long list. The problem is working in EMS for so long, it makes you very cynical, I guess you'd say.
Yeah.
I don't even think Chris is paying attention at all.
Chester Hill just got a little inflow notch on it, little hook.
Oh. What annoys me the most? I don't like hypocrites. I think that is my biggest irritating characteristic of someone.
Yeah, I think both of us feel that way a lot. They just put a sign up
Clarksburg. That happened in
Greensburg.
in Greensburg, where we live. They tore down one of the old Sheridan Inns. It was a very nice hotel at one time.
Convention center.
Yeah, and Bernard's bought the property, had the plans all set, and then
COVID hit.
Yep, and they backed out, and now the lot sits empty with a bunch of
piles of dirt.
Yep, and concrete they were going to use for fill.
I wonder if I have 2 seconds to stop at the welcome center here. I wonder what the view from the welcome center looks like, actually.
I don't know, but that thing has a hook on it.
It does. How fast is it moving, though? Not super fast, huh?
It's not warned either. The rotation isn't great. That rotation down south looks much better.
Yeah. Coming into Athens now.
Yes.
We definitely got some time.
It's actually south of Athens.
You know what, I'm not getting here real fast.
That's fine.
We might actually have a little bit of a view if we get it parked right. Maybe not.
Show you that rotation that's south of Athens. Oh, this is one of those nice new.
Yeah, I'll park it facing kind of that way. I don't think they'll mind if I take a couple spots. It's not exactly super busy.
Let me show you this.
Let me run
real quick. Look at this.
I see that. Alright, I will be right
Chris
back.
has to use the restroom really quick, guys. It will be quick. Promise, promise. I'm going to stretch while he's inside, but I'm staying here with you. You're fine.
I got the place to myself.
I see that. Chris is the only person here. So thirsty. I bet you that gets warned. That is so tight. It's getting tighter. I'll switch radars for a minute. I'll switch radar. Oh, that thing, I bet you they put a tornado warning on it. If anybody can see what I'm talking about here, I'll show you. If it focuses. Glare. It's hard to hold my phone, and why is it so blurry? Hold on, I'm gonna clean the lens a minute. Maybe that was part of the problem. Can you see where I'm trying? Because it's on infinity. We're clear up here, though. Yeah, it's definitely, you can't see because it's on infinity, which is focused out the windshield, but. Looks like the rotation's getting a little bit broader, so sorry it's so blurry, guys. I apologize. Trying to show you that, and it's black. Hi, Nikki. Well, that's no good, Mr. Jackson. I think we need a couple more stores like that, with competitive pricing on things, because Lowe's and Home Depot are out of control with some of their things. How are you, Nikki? That was a nice tornado down there in Texas earlier. Sterling City. very warm here still. Hi, Arlen. That's where we're heading to. And then we could stay on 77 and head back south for that storm heading for Parkersburg. As soon as Chris comes out of the restroom, we're going to head up to that one. But that's basically, you can see the base right up there. It's a nice looking storm. All right, here he comes. Whoop, whoop.
Throw this up just to throw it up.
Has a special weather statement on it now.
See if we get anything cool.
Wait a minute. 50-mile-an-hour gusts and half-inch hail, and it's not warned.
I thought quarter-inch hail went to severe. Or is it half-inch? Or maybe it's 3/4-inch hail. I don't know. I apologize for my delay there. I kind of lost its hook. But I was looking at real quick at the mesoscale, and this is where the most stuff is. I think there's an exit right up the road here. So I said let's just get up to that exit, right? Because you want to get back for the stuff down south. Right.
Yes. Thank you for the sub, Problematic.
Ooh, CG lightning in your view, guys. A real nice CG just came out of that lowering. That's probably the bottom of
Hi,
your
Michael.
updraft.
Welcome in.
Let's go get on this here. Little booger. Little booger. I'm just gonna go.
Did you find somewhere to watch? Or are you just going to drive into it?
No, I think I'm gonna try to watch at this next exit up here. I think. Which way? Wait, where's it gonna track? It's gonna track just north of us here, so I don't know, but I don't think I want to drive into this one yet. We're gonna have to let the ones to the south go over us anyhow.
To the south of us?
Yeah, the ones to the south. When we aren't we? Are we gonna?
Oh, you mean once we turn around?
Yeah.
I thought you meant sit up here and let the south ones pass, and then.
No, sit up here till this one gets passed. We'll watch this one, and then we'll go south, and we'll probably have to let one of them cross
It's not
over
a
us.
scud. Look at that.
Yeah, that's the meanest things. Is this the exit that I was thinking of? I mean, it's got a nice, decent view right here, so.
There's a hospital at this exit, so.
Looks like it has a decent view. Might as well watch it from here.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is the exit that we sat at once before. This was like one of our first times, I think, chasing it.
What's that up on the hill?
Yeah, that's where you can see from pretty good. These are still pretty high base, though. But
Yeah.
look at that's a heck of a view.
Yeah.
That's something worth looking at. That's all we can do is watch it and see what it does.
Oh, it just went warned.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
She's a growing. She's a growing girl.
60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail.
There is a
that's going to be north of us, the warning. New Martinsville.
I'm going to go up this road just a hair. Or maybe just the back.
Oh, I remember this spot.
Yeah, do you?
Yes,
You
we
think just
went
the
to
back
that.
side of the... Are these chasers that you're all watching too? Maybe? I don't know. Or should I just sat back in that gas station?
I like going a little further north, but I don't know where the road goes.
That looks like it goes down into trees. Where's this guy go? We can get just up the other side of this. Where's this dropping to?
Do you have your maps up?
I don't. This goes up around the corner and crosses a bridge. There's some fields and stuff up there.
Ooh,
But I
some
don't know.
lightning. It's a nice shelf.
It goes under or over? It goes over the highway, over the interstate. I mean, there might be a little bit of a hill there. Want to go up and look, and if it's not, we'll come back down to the gas station.
Yeah, that rotation down the south of us is tightening up a little bit, but there's some broad rotation near that Clarksburg.
Where's your inflow band coming in at?
Huge wildfire in your state? Where at? Ooh.
Could sit by the substation. Got a
Yeah.
nice west view, though.
So you can get struck by lightning.
Yeah, right. What is that place? Electric Corporate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No.
I think we're getting worse views and worse views.
Yeah.
Do you think back to the gas station? I think that was where we had the widest view. It seems like it's starting to kind of out too a little bit, like getting a little outflow dominant. What do you think? It looked cool for a little bit there, and then
I'd love to get going after that hail, that's
no, we got
you gotta get back on 77.
choices. You know, if we go get the hail, then we're not going to see the stuff to the south.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
the south one looks so much better.
There'll probably be hail with it too, I would imagine. Maybe this one here looks like it has a heck
there
of
is.
a core.
There is hail down south, a lot of hail.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Oh, yeah. About equal to this then, huh?
Leighton. Leighton. Leighton? I don't know where that is. Jeez.
Honestly, I think I'm just going to pull right into this. This place a little bit. Lightning. I gotta look at something. Let's just have an inflow. It doesn't have a real defined inflow band anywhere. Maybe over to the south. You see this out the back window, Mama? That might be your inflow band
Yeah.
over there. So there might even be more rotation back that way. Oh, look at that scud going up above the brick building there. And that, what's with that? Is that kind of trying to be a, yeah, an occlusion coming in.
This
That's
over here.
That clear area.
Yeah.
That's got to be cold air dropping down.
Look over here.
Yeah.
Where can we go watch that?
I'm going to go pull up at the other end of the parking lot so I'm past those trees. Oh, is there any...
How do we get on top of that hill?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a doable thing or not. I'll at least go up here. Yeah, it's getting real low.
Where does that road go?
I'm looking. Back into some trees. And it stays on the low side of that hill the whole time. Everything that way goes down into a valley.
There's a building, a blue building behind this one. It's behind the hill.
It's a farm.
Oh, that's cool. Justin has a view of that wildfire.
Another big one out east somewhere.
Yeah. Near Jim Thorpe.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
What? The wind?
RFD.
Wow.
We might need to head south if we want to get down to those south storms
Okay.
soon. Or we're going to be running in the heavy rain.
Okay. I don't want to get... You can go straight out here.
Yeah, and go back, get on the interstate. Okay, I think
Yeah,
we're
this
going to
is
move.
starting to look messy anyways.
Yeah. And we don't want to get caught in the downpours trying to get back down to the other storm. This is storm chasing, guys. We got a nice look at that one. They're still, if you look though, that's still really high base for the most part, so probably not going to have anything develop with them. Woo. But there's one of your inflow bands straight ahead. You can see that going in. It's not a super strong inflow band, but it definitely is one. Oh, that was interesting.
What was that?
Piece of stick or something.
Oh. I was like, was that hail?
Just flew out of the sky. Debris! We have debris! Debris!
I gotta go, Julia. We got cows.
God rest Bill's soul. Definitely taken way too young.
I've got to see something here.
Alright, guys. I mean, as the plan goes, I'm planning to go. Look at this, all the stuff flying in the air here. I'm planning to go back where that Menards area place was. That seemed like kind of up on a hill.
We'll just have to look south.
Well, no, if we need to go a little further south, we can. I'm just hoping we can get down there in time. Should be able to. These aren't moving that
Where was
fast.
that? Was that by Parkersburg?
Yes. Yeah, it was like straight east of Parkersburg on the interstate. Like, the first exit's the one where the, what you call it was. Are you looking at the map? Or anything there?
I'm looking at maps.
The first exit was where the Welcome Center was down in the valley, and then it went up on a hill, and that was the next exit. Basically, the hill between the Welcome Center and the Route 50 exit. might have been trying to rotate a little more. The Southern might be more like a QLCS if it does something.
That's where we're heading, down to Parkersburg.
But them blue skies still.
18 minutes. I don't know if we'll make it. Good try.
Did you put something in your maps of a place? Or?
No, I can't.
I can do it.
I don't know. I think it's going to cross before we get there.
Is that where that rock to is? Say something. What, was that where the sleep in and stuff was?
I don't remember.
I think it was. Yeah, you know what I said, a Holiday Inn Express was there. This one out, I think, guys. Unless Mama, for some reason, wants to go a little bit south of it.
I mean, that hill is heading right for Parkersburg. The hill, which is, well, we don't need to be in it, but...
Well, no, we'll see where the exit is, and then, I mean, this hill...
I think it's going to hit before we get south.
I don't think I'm afraid of that hill.
No, I know you're not.
After the other day.
I just think it's...
It's gonna beat us there?
Yes.
This guy would pass this guy. We'd be alright.
Everybody's like speeding up. It's a race.
I want to be first. The guy in the truck had it. He had enough. He's like, stop your game. His buddy in the car.
That car literally had a sticker on the side that said Haunted Hoochie.
Nice. That's nice.
I had to say it out loud. Sorry, guys, but wow. Parkersburg has to be getting sized hail though. All the M-pings, so.
I see, look at the, you can see the hail core.
Yep.
Right there, good view, guys. There's your left edge of your hail core coming down.
Right there, guys.
Starting to get a little precip. It's surging out right in front of it too, little booger. We're trying to get to it. It's surging out in front of it. I think either way I'm going to get off of that exit because I still got 2.5 miles. So I think we're going to be getting well into the precip by the time I get to that
figured
exit.
we would. I didn't think we were gonna get there in time.
I can keep going. That's all we do.
No, I don't want to drive through like all this heavy.
We did
No,
that one.
dude, come on.
Or maybe he's the problem.
I think he is. He's slowed down to like 70.
Like he was pulling away from me. Really? Are you serious right now?
He just dropped by like
10 mile an hour.
yeah. Didn't know it's starting to rain. Uh-oh. Roadside assistance.
Yeah. Saw a broke down nickel. That's pretty cool. Nice to know.
I'm sure they probably called them.
I think I'm hearing here.
That was close.
That was pretty close. I see it. You guys have a heck of a view right now of that hail and that coming down to the. We're just gonna hop off this exit, guys, and ride it out. Or do you want to go a little further south?
We'll get right into the heaviest precip.
Do you want to or not?
I mean, I don't know what good that would do. Let's say we just pull off here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get a little bit of a party here anyhow. That Holiday Inn Express is up high.
All right.
On the other side over there.
That'll work.
We'll look when we get up to the light here if there's anything better. The airport's up here too. Airport's always got good view.
Oh, look at them traffic lights,
Like,
guys.
so by.
Oh, look. Oh. Wait, hold on. Look at that. Here it comes.
Alright, I'm gonna get on out of here. Get up somewhere. We found it.
Woo!
Those are winds moving different directions. Those winds are definitely going different directions. Get out from under these traffic lights.
Yeah. Don't want one of those falling.
Let's say we'll get up into the Holiday Inn here. Watching the power go out.
Woo. Yep, there goes power. And back on.
Oh my. I think we're alright here.
Except I got half of this.
Sorry.
Now I gotta pull.
Can you see the intersection and everything pretty good?
Yeah, now you're passable. That's
Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Ooh, wicked little guy. That was a little wicked there at first. Because what, the wind first started coming up the road, and then when we were crossing the bridge, it was actually going southbound. Were westerlies at first, and then now they're southerly.
Yeah, you got southerlies going right now.
Yeah. I guess northerly. They're out of the north. They were, yeah, westerlies to northerlies now.
Ooh, here it comes.
As long as nothing comes off the building, it should be alright. I see the sun coming through already. See it over there? Just above the pickup truck a little bit. Maybe to the right of the pickup for you.
Yeah, right over here, guys. That's the sun. That's crazy.
You know, it said there was hailovers, but I don't think that we didn't get it. I don't think I got any.
MG is checking in from she used to be from Jeannette, PA.
Oh, that's where I hail from originally.
Yeah, that's where my family all hails from originally. Now in Southern California.
That's pretty cool.
Welcome in. Very, very familiar with Jeannette. We actually lived there for a few years while I was pregnant with our son.
That's actually a pretty cool view right now, with the backside of the storm coming past the sun. So that'll be pretty cool to watch that transpire. Well, that was definitely a wicked little storm. We caught those lights in that doing some cool stuff. I wonder if the hail was melting before it got to the ground. Because it's still 73 degrees. I thought it sounded like little hail when we first started getting precip. It sounded solid. I did not feel any during the main part of the storm, though. And some of it went right over us.
MG said, I can definitely hear the Western PA accent. It is like no other. I never lost mine.
It's awesome. And there you go, guys. And then the sun came out. And you know what we ought to have next?
A rainbow.
Maybe
we'll get a PDS rainbow.
It'll be behind us, but...
Chris's dog is scared to death. Aww.
No good. And just like that, it's over. Try to go.
And here comes the sun. I don't know what else you would try to do.
Well, I mean, it's a point now is either do we want to follow that to Clarksburg?
If we stay behind it, that would be cool.
Listen to the thunder.
And then we can get dinner in Clarksburg. Well, Clarksburg's pretty far.
I mean, we could do that too. We could do a PDS dinner stop. I wonder if there's going to be enough sun to get through to give us a rainbow. Because right now, it wouldn't be enough getting through.
Let's follow it over to Clarksburg.
Oh, wait. Maybe that was just the lights going back out because it got brighter. You want to start heading that way?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Ghosty's got everybody beat. She has a Kiwi accent. Yep, but we definitely have the Yinzer accent. Yep, Mel has the Yooper accent. Katrina has... I don't know what a Southern Ohio accent is. Do you know what a Southern Ohio accent is?
That has a little bit of a like a southern like an Appalachian, like a West Virginia. Very similar to the West Virginia twang.
Yeah, it's only an hour over to Clarksburg and then an hour up to home.
About that,
Hour and a
yeah.
half to home, so we can get dinner at Clarksburg.
What
But
time?
we could follow it and watch the lightning.
What time do they close there? Is that where you want to go?
Yeah. I mean, it is Saturday night, so.
I'll put it in instead. Let me put it in and see what it says. Closes at 10.
CG not mentioning accent.
Head east toward West Virginia 2 South.
Yeah, we can be there at like 8:45 and it closes at 10. That's okay. Want to do that?
Yeah.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
That's what we want. Yay. All right, guys. Well, today wasn't exactly super exciting, but we got you. Who would have ever thought we'd have started out with
Pretty good storms.
with a bad storm in northwestern Pennsylvania and end up in southwestern Ohio, southeastern Ohio, in far western West Virginia.
Take the next right onto West Virginia 2 South.
Oof. Yeah, I think the lightning. Which way are you going to go here?
It's going to have me go I got to go south one exit on the interstate.
Okay.
In 600 feet, use the right lane to take the I-77 South, West Virginia 2 South ramp to Charleston. Use the right lane to take the I-77 South ramp, then merge onto I-77 South.
I'd like to hear Fearless's accent.
Right?
Scottish.
Love the Scottish accent.
Yep. Well, your twin's accent is same as yours. He just has that deep voice that sounds like Billy Idol.
Right?
Hi, Beline. Hi, Pennsylvania
Oh, hi.
Rail fan. Oh, yeah, that's not cool, dude.
Continue on I-77 South for 3 miles.
Yeah, like that's like literally the acceleration ramp.
Yeah. What the heck?
If you're coming down there and looking to your left to see about traffic, yeah, look, there's the Menard sign.
I see that. Weird. They said it was more of a, that Mr. Jackson said it was more of like their officials, like their county and local officials, so.
We might catch up to this thing.
Well, even following behind, we'll see the lightning.
Yeah, true that.
Which is going to be getting dark soon, so that'll give them a show.
Yeah, we might see a rainbow.
Maybe, maybe. Blenner Hassett.
Say that one.
Love the name.
In 2 miles, take exit 176 toward US 50 East, Northwestern Turnpike.
So if you hail from Jeannette, can I ask how old you are? Because you might know some of our family.
Right on.
MG, these storms are great. We can relax and watch stuff while being chauffeured. That's the first time I've seen it glitch a little bit on our stream since we got bonding now with 2 cell services and have hardly had any glitching. I see that. That's new.
That was not there when we came through the first time.
Uh-oh. Popo ahead. Maybe he's going back to check that out. I don't know.
Yeah. What do you put even down there? Like, I should put object on the road.
Oh, that's not that old, MG. We're both in our 50s.
How old's MG?
Very, very old. Heck, I'm in my
In a half
60s.
mile, take exit 176 toward US 50 East Northwestern Turnpike.
Well, your dad graduated from Jeannette, right?
Right. But obviously way older.
Yeah.
Take exit 176, then use the left lane to take the ramp to Clarksburg.
Did you grow up in Jeannette? If you did, what elementary school did you go to?
.100-mile-per-hour winds here in PA? Where's that at? Because Josh was
Use
out
the left
chasing.
lane to take the ramp to Clarksburg, then turn left onto US 50 East Northwestern
Obviously now
Turnpike.
Josh is on a bunch of fire calls because of the wind, but I don't think anything in our area got up to 100.
At the light, turn left onto US 50 East Northwestern Turnpike.
Because that would be like an extreme.
Come on me for a hot second.
That would have got warned for extreme wind.
Where my battery's at. That battery lasts a while. I'll let that one roll for a little bit. While we're going this way. Follow the
Hopefully our
livestock
stream
trailer.
will- Highway.
Oh my.
What highway?
A little flooded.
Continue on US 50 East for 72 miles.
It's not that bad. What are you talking about flooded? Flooded was Kentucky when we were there.
Yeah, true that. Oh, there's some trees. Remember those were knocked down before or not?
Gaskill, Clay Avenue, and darn the one on Harrison Avenue. That would have been Fort
Pitt's
Pitt.
where I went.
Born and raised.
I went to Clay Avenue just for like a first, oh my goodness,
Bye.
first grade thing, and then Fort Pitt on Harrison Avenue.
Yeah, there was no 100-mile-an-hour winds. I can tell you that. Josh is chasing up in PA right now. And they had some trees down, absolutely, but
Wonder what kind of wind it took to do to that sign though when it happened to
I
that
know.
sign.
Probably 60.
I don't know. That thing was twisted.
MG said Clay Avenue School was wild. It was half condemned and we still went there.
I got a question for you, MG. Did you have Edna Brinker as one of your teachers there? Because she was still there when I went to first grade, and I'm 52, so if you remember Edna Brinker, that was my great aunt, and she retired like not too many years later after I went there, but she was still teaching when I went, so you might remember her. She lived to be 102.
Chris Hill said it's awful bad there. CG truck was in a little bit of a hurry, just a little. I was like, bye. Vocaloid fan question. I see like Max Velocity sometimes uses your streams, and my father's trying to start his own weather forecasting stream. I assume I should just ask if we could use the stream. We have a contract with Max.
But if,
Yeah, it depends. If like, well, you have to give us the name of his channel first.
and if he's just starting out, we'll help out for sure.
But yeah, we'd like to know before we say yes, the name of the channel at least.
Take a look at it. And
Yeah.
everything.
Because we give permission to a lot of channels to use our stream, especially younger kids, because we know like that's the next generation, and
Cool view of the
they're
intro.
trying to really hone in on their forecasting. But yeah, just tell us the name of the stream, we'll check it out. No, she was never my teacher, but I remember her. Also, the Brinker family that lived up the street from me on North 4th Street.
That was Spurge's family. So that was a cousin's family. But yeah, it would have been Spurge. My family, my dad and I lived on 2nd Street, North 2nd Street. And my grandparents.
Have you seen any rainbows?
I haven't. I saw some cool lightning though.
Yeah, I love hot summer days, and a storm rolls through really quick, and then that smell after the rain, you get the smell of the rain and the hot pavement. I remember Jeannette, PA before malls. Yep, we had everything that anyone would need.
Yeah, the department store, Gillespie's downtown.
Maybe the last
Murphy's.
generation that remembers the small town lifestyle. I grew up in Greensburg, so we had the same thing before the malls. I remember Westmoreland Mall being built. Greengate Mall was still there, but it was newer when I was little. But the houses on those streets were so beautiful. Oak trees, big houses when the town was rich and from glass factories. Yeah. So Papa B here, his family lived on North 2nd Street, and there were the big houses with that some people turned into funeral homes, and that's actually where we lived, was his grandmother's old house for a few years while we were trying to get started on our own with a new baby. So Chris, what exactly town are you in? Yep, we do have a Discord, Vocaloid. You can. Oh, that was
good.
Way cool. You can reach us there through like a private message if you need to or want to. That would be great. Magic's Weather Eye. You noticed a tornado 30 minutes before it formed. Even then, it stayed an unnoticed tornado officially for a bit.
Some cool lightning.
Yeah, reach out to us on Discord.
Was that one today? Was that the one they're talking about down there? Was it Texas that happened that they were talking about?
There was one that was unborn for a while. New Martinsville. Yeah, we were kind of near you.
It was a rush trip.
Oh, there's Graham B. Chris on 4th Street. That might have been Spurge Brinker. Don't know how, but they were related. Yeah, Graham. Chris said they were cousins. So.
Yeah, Dad always said they weren't related, or well, Pat, my grandfather always said they weren't related. I don't know why I didn't like them or whatever, but we were all related, yeah.
No, it was about 2 weeks ago on one of Ryan's streams. Oh, cool. More Janetians on here. Yeah, Tina is Papa B here. That's his mom.
That's my mom.
She is a chaser with us too. We're a whole family of chasers.
She'll be leaving on Wednesday to go out west with Josh.
Yep. So, yep, Tina is, Chris' mom. That'd be my mother-in-law.
The lightning's pretty awesome.
Now, my family from Jeannette were Chris Stefano's, Falatovich's, and oh my gosh, and like my grandmother was a Chew, C-H-E-W. So when did my aunt graduate? She went to Hemphill.
She went to Hemphill because they were Lincoln Heights.
Yeah. Your mother cracks me up. She puts sperms, washa, boss for a short while. Spurge.
Spurgeon Brinker.
Oh, here we go, Graham.
Don't get talking about corn now, Graham. No Iowa talk here. That woman.
Yeah, so Chris and I, husband and wife, our kids both chase. Our son chases with Graham. Sometimes he'll take a friend or another chaser, but a lot of times he takes his grandmother with him, which is Chris's mom, and then our daughter chases with us. So, Bobby Chew. Yep. Kim's family in Faltivges I went to school with, as in Bobby Chew. My grandma lived in Lincoln Heights. I loved it up there. Yeah, they lived on Andrews Avenue. I mean, I pretty much lived there.
Yeah, and I had a lot of friends up there.
CG, are you able to put the Discord link?
So for you guys that are watching, just a little weather, those clouds you're seeing, the black bottoms of ahead of us, that actually is all the inflow going into that storm that went over. And now that we're coming for inflow, that's your rain still. That's still your hail, back of your hail core that's all kind of white there on the left side.
Oh my God, the playground up there was amazing.
Right.
Up on Wayne Avenue. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
We used to walk up there all the time. Oh, okay. Mama B. Ask for Mama B. That would be me. Oh, sorry, CG. I didn't see. My bad. Our mods have to keep me in line. Sometimes I'm like getting dementia.
And don't let Papa B touch anything, because he takes their wrenches away by accident and everything.
Here, I'll... Mama B. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Mama B. As in Brinker.
Starting to convect on that backside.
Yeah, you could email us too if you want to. I don't.
Email or Facebook Messenger or.
I'm not the best at understanding Discord quite yet because I'm old, but.
Our daughter keeps telling us how easy it is, and I still can't figure it out.
Yeah, it got pretty bad there, Chris. I don't know if you saw that sign up there on 77 that was down and twisted.
And we'll go back and double check it, but we drove past there earlier.
I know it wasn't.
Yeah, because we just noticed that.
The traffic lights were
like sideways.
Horizontal.
catching up to this sucker. Just a little bit.
Josh, so I'll be back with chat in 1 second, guys.
It is. From Parkersburg, yeah. It is.
So like 2.5 hours. I told Josh we'd pick him up something.
That's fine.
MG said this is such a beautiful drive. I used to drive from San Diego to Jeannette when Ma was alive. Took lots of different roads.
Love traveling across the country. Such a beautiful, beautiful country we live in. It's like, that's part of it. Whenever we did a thing, we did a video for a friend, and it was like, what do you love most about storm chasing? That was my thing. I loved visiting all the little towns you never would have visited if you weren't storm chasing, because most people just take the interstate. Even if you didn't take the interstate, you took some of the main U.S. routes and stuff, you still wouldn't get some of these towns that are out there in the middle of nowhere. You know, you wouldn't think to go through any other time. And that's one of my biggest things that I love about it. Honestly, this area we came with Josh. Was that last year or the year before that we came down here flood chasing? And we went all back to the north of this road, and these are places you'd never go unless you had a reason to. And the storm chasing takes you through all those little towns and stuff, so it's pretty cool. Then you get an attachment to the people and stuff too, because you stop in the gas stations and the little stores, and sometimes in the restaurants if you have some time for lunch and stuff.
Thank you for the sub, William. Welcome in.
Thank you. Welcome.
I'll be back, said CG.
Is that a threat or a promise?
He's going to fill his cup. His PBS empty cup.
Oh no. Just some cool, crazy lightning every once in a while. This thing. It kind of like pokes out from inside of it. Like,
yeah.
It's like it's trying to escape the storm. It's keeping just ahead of us. This sucker has to be moving just a little less fast. We're catching it, but not quickly. So I bet it's going like 50.
I believe MG, when you were talking about Bobby Chu, did he get killed in an accident like his senior year of high school? You said you went to school with him. Or did you mean Bobby as in a female named Bobby? Because my mom had two cousins. One of them, they were both named Bobby. One of them got killed. He fell off the like sideboard of a pickup truck and got ran over.
I remember your mom telling us.
And then, no, I think the other Bobby was she was from Harmony. She wouldn't have been from Jeannette.
And then that's a whole different school district there.
Yeah. MG said, me and 3 dachshunds made 6 round trips and took different ways at different times of the year. The country's huge and so beautiful. Absolutely. That would have been Bobby, who was married to Happy. She was Japanese. Yeah, I don't think her cousin Bobby, the one that got killed, I believe, he passed away his like senior year of high school, so it might have been a different one. Different Bobby. Hi Debbie! Pixel's back. They were egg hunting. We had this one storm. Well, we watched the back of one storm up near Westmore. Is that what the town was called? Westmore?
Devola.
And then we turned around and went south again to catch the one in Parkersburg. We saw one of these signs like this, twisted and on the ground.
Yeah, it was one of the
literally.
next one. It was one of the big blue with all the stuff listed on it.
And it literally was twisted.
It was like the corner of it was laying in the slow lane.
The street lights were like
it was that
horizontal
size
to the ground.
That was crazy. It's definitely losing its oomph though, losing the heating of the day.
I mean, my mom's cousin would have been a lot older as well because, I mean, obviously my mom's 82 now, so probably not the same one that,
yeah, she'll be 83 this year. Because she's, what, a month older than me?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of anybody that was in their 60s that was from Jeannette. Like, how old was Bobby Carter? Well, what about Paula and
how about the Lowsteaders? Do you know any of the Lowsteaders?
Chrissy,
Paula, and Linda was the oldest.
They were our next door neighbors when we lived there. When Chris's grandmother's next door neighbors.
Yeah, the Lowsteaders would be.
That's what I'm thinking. Bobby Carter,
yeah. Some of the Dixons were older.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, Colleen was the youngest, and she was even a year older than me. But there was like, forget how many kids were in the Dixon family. Yeah, the Dixons lived up by me. I lived up on Allwine Avenue.
As a kid.
Yeah. The Dixons had a whole slew. There was like 6 or 7 of them. And the youngest were my age, so the oldest would have been probably in their 60s.
Yeah, I worked at Jeannette EMS for a while too. For like 4 years, 5 years, something like that. Caught that in time.
Let's see if it went dark.
Yeah.
It's been dying quick.
Oh, yes. MG was in high school with Chris Lowstetter and knew Bobby Carter. They dated for a while.
Did
you know that?
A good while.
And there were a lot of Dixons.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I can't remember the older Dixons' names, any of the kids, but
don't forget me, 67 in 10 days. I will be 52 in 9 days.
Yeah.
My uncle was Philip Gillespie, and the store was my first job.
That's pretty awesome.
He married my aunt.
Such a small world, isn't it?
Yes, they did date for a really long time. Oh, thank you, CG, for the hot drink. Is there like no lightning with the storm now?
I think it's in a dying phase.
Ugh. I was hoping to get them some lightning for the ride.
Collapsing. Every once in a while there still is, but it seems like it's interior, and it is moving a little bit north of east. So it's pulling away from us a little bit to the left. And we know how wonderful the views are from here of it.
Why does that car look like it's crooked? Like it's driving like...
I don't know.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, probably is.
It's really
I
weird.
don't think there's inspection down here, so it might be.
The store had those wild pneumatic tubes that shot the money to the office.
Oh yeah, like the hospitals still use those and stuff. But you know what I always thought was cool, speaking just the totally off subject with those pneumatic tubes, is I don't know if it's still there or not now, but I don't know if you ever noticed on Ligonier Street when you go between the two steel plants, right there, just like when you go towards Dr. Moreland's from Sheets, there used to be one of those pneumatic tubes went across the road.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow.
Okay, Graham.
Crabbing, Mama B?
I said, wow.
I'm just thinking that, like, shooting across the road.
Yeah, it was one of those pneumatic tubes. So I imagine, like, when they used to send some type of messages from one one plant to the other. I don't know exactly what each plant does. I know what the one behind Sheets does. That's the continuous rolling mill where they roll it into coils. For some reason, I think the one that like backs Lincoln Avenue does tubes, and then the one that's like along the backside of it's over on Mission Road. I think that one's the one that makes like the steel, like the big chunks of steel. What do they call it? I can't remember what the word is. The ingots.
I think there are a good amount of leaves on the trees. It's just hard to see by the coloring right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of them are still that real pale green, like almost white.
But it did not get warm until this week. This past week, it stayed cold.
We'd get like half a day of warmth and then a cold front come through.
Now I get it. I didn't know what you meant by crabbing that car. Yes, it looked like it was walking like a crab, or well, driving like a crab.
And
frames probably rotted out. Yep, probably
they
down
like
here.
driving in my blind spot too. They love it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That car, it was like crooked. It was like driving sideways. I don't know. There's some lightning. That was pretty cool. When are the cicadas coming? Different areas. They come every 7 years to different areas. Like we had them about 4 years ago in our area, but then the mountain had them last year. So it's like
check out this
really
cool
weird.
pink.
That's what you can see it on here too.
Really? That's cool.
traffic light.
Right.
Just random.
There's a... wonder if that was...
more
the,
lightning. It's building again, maybe.
wonder if that was the storm that was north of us now, going up into Mount Morris area. Got a pretty good hail core on it, some rotation.
Huh. I didn't see that one. I'll have to look.
I think it just kind of happened. The back end of the storm, the south end, is like
Oh, I see.
retracting a little, it seems. You know what I mean? This is where a lot of that super dry air was down
But
in here.
You're also losing the heating of the day,
too.
so...
Losing your instability. And that up there would probably be on a boundary left by the storms that went through home.
Yeah, that...
Oh, that was the whole way across the sky up here. I wonder if my 360 is still on. I'll have to, that'll be cool to check it. I'll have to remember right after the red light.
I mean, that storm going into Mount Morris is warned.
It is, yeah. And I wonder if Josh
That's
going to
be a little south of home.
Maybe should I call him
Yeah.
and see if he's watching that?
I mean, it's heading right for like, Fairchance. There's a couple storms coming into Uniontown now. We're gonna call Josh, so don't mind us.
Hello?
Hey, you're on stream.
Okay.
Do you see that storm coming in south
Just
of
to
you?
Collinsville, yeah.
Well, there's a
Hold
bigger
on.
one.
Hold on.
Okay. Ooh, there's some lightning.
Be down on Barren Run. Well, sorry, I was making sure we weren't going to get called that.
Tree down on Barren Run.
Barren Run, yeah.
Gotcha.
There's
Yeah, I'm watching. I see the couple. There's a storm going into Collinsville right now. It's a nice little supercell. But if I leave here, I'm not going to get down there in time.
What about the one that's going into Mount Morris? You could get down there, like
just south of
Uniontown,
Fairchance.
maybe get a good view on it.
Yeah. Ooh, these clouds coming above us are a little funky looking. Like a real wispy little, like by themselves clouds.
I was gonna say because honestly, if you would want to go do that one in Fayette County, we will probably be right at the point where we're going to end our stream, so we'll just hand it to you. Just like
Yeah, well, I don't want to do that because I only have one phone. I don't have a radar.
Oh, yeah. That's why
So I won't be able to tell where it is.
I suggested leaving you the tablet today.
Yeah, we couldn't. But to set everything
Yeah,
up,
that would have worked actually great for the tablet because I could have used it for the radar.
We could have put
you
the
guys at least have both.
hotspot on his phone, took the tablet to, and then used it for radar.
Right, but we used it to set everything up too, though. But
True, but
we can do that, if in the future. If we need to. Just won't be able to send the email or anything.
more lightning.
Yeah, they'll be alright. It's not sending an email. It'll be okay for one day.
Right.
But I see it. It's coming. It looks pretty ugly behind the stage. We've been down here fixing things.
I gotcha.
So
we're chasing our storm. I don't know if you saw, or you probably were busy when that happened.
I've been busy for like the last couple hours.
We got hit with it right at Parkersburg. I don't know if you're familiar. We were up by the Sleep Inn and the Holiday Inn Express on top of that hill, and got hit hard. The traffic lights were perfectly horizontal, and then when we left and went down for the sign for the exit to get off at Route 50, there was one of the big blue signs with all the gas stations on it, completely twisted, laying on the road.
Like, not just knocked down, it was
like twisted.
It probably was a little tornado then.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to go back and look at the.
Yeah, well, I might be taking a ride up to Pittsburgh tomorrow.
Why did they get hit that hard?
Up there. They did. They had trees down on buildings, wires down on buildings.
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't working tonight.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, they were hammered. We got spared here. Mount Pleasant actually had like 5 calls in the borough.
Oh wow.
We were spared here.
They tend to get it because they're being all of them being on the hills.
Yeah, I mean, we had that tree brought down wires on Rough Robinson Road. Me and Austin were going to. We actually found a 3-phase wire down in the middle of Roughdale Alberton Road.
Oh, nice.
And people without power and blown breakers. And
where was that at?
right at Hockey Road.
Okay. Yeah, we're buzzing across Route 50 right now. We're
Okay.
like about a half hour from Clarksburg right now. The storm's
All right,
kind of retracting up to the north a little away from us, but we're still getting lightning.
All right. I mean, I'll keep an eye on this one and see if it does anything. But
Okay, if you want to go live, let us know, especially in the next half hour, because we can just let you do. Now that we know how that works.
Not. Probably not.
Okay. If we don't
Because
hear
I don't-
from
I only
you,
have-
we'll probably end the stream. We're going to stop and grab dinner, and then we'll bring
Yeah,
you some.
I'd say go ahead for it because it's just I only have one phone and that's all I have for radar and everything. So
Right. Really?
and I'm gonna keep an ear open if we have any calls. So
Alrighty.
I'm already down here.
Okay, we'll call.
All right.
We'll call you when we get closer to home. Then see what you and your sister want to eat. But,
All right, sounds good.
All right, talk to you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
all right, bye. In all honesty, we could just get her something where we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're going to sit down there, right? And take a minute.
Yeah.
We are going to have a date.
Yeah.
Look at that. Mama and Papa have a
That'd be
dinner date.
Candace.
Thank you, Candace.
Thank you, Candace. She's not watching right now, I don't think. But she's just lurking. Whoa. Random shopping
Where
bag.
did it go, though?
I don't know.
I'm wondering if I didn't see it after we went under it. I wonder if my camera caught it.
I think it was a little too high for that.
You think?
Yeah.
I think we would hear it, too. wouldn't
Yeah.
we?
That was pretty funny, though. Pretty funny stuff there.
I might stick my head out the window just to be sure that it's on my camera.
The stream's done pretty well for being, kind of away from any of the big towers or anything.
Yeah.
Or lightning.
No, the bonding definitely, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
The bonding's definitely done. It's made a huge difference, so maybe that'll be awesome for Josh when he's out west, too. Of all the
CG
things
and Mel are getting into a food fight.
Oh, jeez.
CG threw custard cream biscuits at Mel. I had banana pudding earlier.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Yeah, we knew that. Thanks for the update.
I've only said Candace's name twice, 3 times summons. Candace. Let's see if she shows up. Usually I can summon people.
I can't quite see it.
It is not, I watched it on here and it went up. So maybe just with the lighting.
Yeah.
Couldn't see it.
Gotcha. If Josh doesn't get on, it's up to you.
I don't think he will. Which is fine. I'm
No,
not
that's
gonna,
fine. What I was gonna say, it's up to you. We want to stop for dinner, and then do you want to do a members chat on the way back or anything, or?
We can. It'll only be like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
We can.
Gosh, that's really bad.
Or maybe we'll hold off.
We'll put that as in the maybe category, guys. So
Yeah.
if we do, we do. You'll get a notification. If we don't, we'll see. We might just have some mom and dad at time. Still getting a little bit of lightning.
Excuse me. Got these allergies.
Didn't get the PDS rainbow we were looking for. though.
No.
I think we might have been knocked. I don't know that the sun ever got cleared enough behind us to get direct rays in there.
If we clear doubt we're going to make it, but I was going to say, if we can get if we clear Clarksburg quick enough, we can get maybe up to Martin's. I could grab something to make for dinner tomorrow. But I doubt it.
Like
10, I think.
10 or 11.
I'm gonna look.
But again, thank you guys for joining us for our little impromptu local chase here in the Pennsylvania, Ohio, West Virginia area. Ended up being a little further than we anticipated, but that's what happens. That's how chasing goes.
We need a lot of people think chasing is stressful, and it is. Believe me, it is. But to us, it's kind of like relaxing, the in-between of like the storms, the travel time and stuff. So we had a pretty stressful day yesterday, so it was nice just to kind of decompress from that.
And today we knew there wasn't anything super dangerous, so this to me is very relaxing. Like, although that storm packed a punch for sure. No doubt. But talking to all you guys is definitely one of the things that really does. We talk about how relaxing it is and how it makes the time go by. We really appreciate you guys. What I didn't do was order that cable if I wanted to get that.
Oh, yeah. Want me to go ahead and put that order in?
I mean, if it's stuff you know that we definitely need, go ahead, yeah.
We have to...
If there's anything you're unsure of, then just drop it, put it in the save for later, you know what I mean? Take it out of the cart, but definitely see if we can get that.
Gotta get a hold of Heather and see if she can do some hats for us, and because I need them for basket and a couple other things. So. But that's what I had in the cart.
Okay.
So that it gets here in time. Stand by, guys.
There's some cool lightning. Still getting a little bit.
First kind. Welcome in.
66. That's why we can't catch it.
Yeah.
The storm's going 66 knots.
Oh, jeez. Like the ones earlier, they're in PA and they're just like gone.
Yeah. I was wondering, I'm like, why aren't we catching this storm? 66 knots without hills and turns.
want me to do the 90-day?
Sure.
That cable will get here Tuesday. Or do you want it? No, I can get
I
it.
waited too long.
No, I can get it here Monday.
Yeah, if you can.
April 21st.
I mean, the thing is tomorrow, if we're not doing that much, I can mount that stuff tomorrow. I mount it tomorrow.
Okay.
The cable we can pull out anytime. He has just enough cable that'll get him inside the car. But I need a little bit to get to the box. And then the nice thing about that is it will just leave the antennas on. Best of this storm right now is between Fairchance and Morgantown. That they're getting a heck of a show right there right now. I feel like that intersection could be cucked. I apologize, guys. I should be talking more.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
trying. Like,
she's
I have
busy,
like
I know that.
a bunch of people sending messages and stuff. Davis.
Davis is in.
Davis, what are you doing, Davis? I wanted to tell you the other day you streamed us in that hail. You showed us like, you were like, oh my God, look at that hail. You totally missed it pounding the heck out of the truck.
Yeah.
It was streaming, but you were like...
You were like doing some forecasting talk
Yeah.
and stuff and weren't paying attention. And like our truck's getting just pummeled with that hail. Eggs and tennis balls and then you got on and when you like, let's check in and see if they're getting any of that hail. Yeah, we got it in our hands now, but it was pretty awesome. If you ever get a chance to go back and look at that, it was crazy. My truck now looks like a golf ball.
That was some wild hail. Yes, it was. And then we got the hail fog after. It was really cool to see that. First Kind said, did Yins get to see the Northern Lights the other day? I mean, you guys. Yinzers. Always gotta use Yinzers. Yins. Doesn't bother us at all.
No, we did not get to see the Northern Lights.
You're fine, Mars. You're fine.
I just got another alert for Monday night. Unfortunately, we'll be working.
Yep.
But we've gotten some of our better pictures while working, so. Depending on what it does, Josh sometimes will jump out and go. If it's something worth going out on. We haven't done the Aurora with this new IRA Pro, but when you do this not as wide shot, it definitely works better in the low light. It may be able, if we had a night like we did back in October, it might be able to get it. So that'll be something worth seeing.
Sorry, I'm trying to type something here.
That's alright. Did Davis have anything else to say about his missing us on the hail?
I don't know, I'm trying to type.
Okay. Oh, here.
No, nothing. Nope.
Again, guys, thank you so much for sticking with us on this low-end chase we had. Josh leaves Wednesday for the West. Josh and Graham B. They'll be leaving next Wednesday, or this coming Wednesday, so 4 days. And they'll be out until 2 Sundays after that. I think it's like May 4th or something they come back. And then Mama and myself and Mars hit the road on May 12th. And I think we're out until like the 24th. We'll leave on a Monday and we'll be out for 2 Fridays. But we have to be back on that Friday. Or before that Friday. So probably the Thursday before. So 2 Thursdays. We'll be making our way home. Getting a little bit of lightning in the shot here. Every once in a while we turn that little bit of a north turn, you get to see the backside of that storm still, but it is pulling away from us. That's crazy because I've been like averaging about 70 mile an hour on this road, and it's pulling away from us. That's how fast this thing's moving.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, MG.
Yeah, it was so cool catching up with the Jeannette.
The Jeannetians. Well, we're always streaming, not always, but we try to stream a lot, so you're always welcome to join us and join in the chat. And even when Josh is out chasing, for most of the time he has his Graham with him, and she's a Jeannetian as well. Well, she She went to Hemphill. But once she married Chris's dad, they lived in Jeannette too, so
Yeah, I
she
lived there
knows,
until 6th grade for me, so
she knows a lot of that Jeannette.
all the Jeannette people.
Yes. Unless she has like Taiwanese, but with her mouth, so it would be like.
Yeah.
She's absolutely hysterical when you get to finally hear Graham B in the chat. That was Tina that was on earlier, Tina Brinker. She, oh my gosh, she's so funny.
Change her name to Graham B.
Yeah. She, oh my god, I can't even.
I'll try to do that whenever we go. We go to our doctor's appointment or something. While we're in the waiting room, I'll change her name.
Hi, Cypher Motor. Thank you. Awesome MG. Thank you for subscribing and, like I said, joining along with us tonight. Once we get into Clarksburg, we're probably going to end the stream. We're going to have some dinner.
Thank you, Candace.
Yes, thank you, Candace. See, I'm trying to summon her. Cypher Moto. I said it wrong. Cypher Moto RR. Railroad, probably.
We love all the new peeps.
So true. The older we get, the fewer F's we give. Well, definitely Chris's mom has no F's to give.
No.
She's hysterical. She's very ornery. You'll love her.
Yeah, those storms are already grafted.
Wow. You'll love Josh too, and Mars. Mars is in here in chat. I think she's still in
hysterical
here.
Too.
Yes, she
The
is.
hysterical runs in the female side of it.
I don't know that I'm hysterical.
You can be.
I try to stay, I don't know, pretty chill. I try to keep it family friendly.
Yeah, Graham on the other hand.
Like we said, she has no F's to give.
No. And as long as Mars remembers she's not playing video games with her friends, she keeps it family friendly. I don't know, Joshua, yeah, he probably ain't paying attention. He's not on. He's probably still doing fire department stuff. I want to see some of his pictures. Maybe we'll get Josh to throw some of those pictures he got that we missed on the stream in the Discord.
In the Discord.
And we'll have him throw them everywhere. Discord, Facebook. He might have put some up on like X and Facebook. I don't know. Coming into Clarksburg, West Virginia. It's a pretty big town. One of the bigger cities in West Virginia. We're going to go through town and then we'll be stopping on the other side to grab something to eat and head home. Again, guys, appreciate you. I can't tell you how much we appreciate you hanging out with us. But whenever we do chase Appalachia, however you want to say it, this is what you get. You get the catch storm, it's got to run over you, got to go for the next storm that you can. Pretty good at doing Appalachian chases, but unfortunately you can't just like stay on a storm. As you can see, even in this case, we had a 4-lane highway to chase it, couldn't keep up with it, not moving at 66 knots. Got you some pretty good content. It was pretty fun. I had fun with it. Just upset we didn't get a PDS rainbow. That looked like it had all the makings for it. It just didn't happen.
There's Josh. Josh's ears were ringing. Here he is.
I mentioned you and summoned you. I was just saying, I didn't know if you posted any of your pictures and videos that you got earlier on any like Discord, Facebook, X. I'm curious to see what you got. I got a feeling it looked good.
And MG, that is 100% true. I don't know if Chris here said anything about that. MG said we come from an area where people speak their minds. That never goes away.
Yeah. Yeah, we try to. Well, sometimes we try to filter it. It doesn't work real well. That is true, MG, though. I feel like that's a lot of the Eastern European backgrounds in our area. You think about it, it's just crazy the amount of people that are Eastern Europeans, going from Germany to Poland and Czechoslovakia. That's what makes up southwestern Pennsylvania, a lot of it. Austrian. Getting near the end of our stream here. I don't know if there was anything else Mama wanted to.
We did not have any tornadoes, Jacob. Yeah, there wasn't a very good chance of tornadoes at all today. We're chasing in, well, first we did Western PA, clear up to Northwestern PA, back the whole way down through Southwestern PA and over into Southeastern Ohio and Western West Virginia. So no tornadoes here today, but we did have a little bit of hail, some pretty strong winds. We saw although I don't know, I can't say for sure that wasn't a little spin up, but
yeah, we'll have to look back at the radar.
We saw one of the highway signs for like the food.
Like one of those large, like 12 by 10 blue
signs that was actually on the ground, but it was twisted. So that was different. And the red lights, like the traffic lights, were horizontal with the ground, but then swung the other direction. Yeah. So there was definitely some
sort of wind direction change. And then when we were in Pennsylvania in the storms earlier today, lowest visibility I've ever had, driving in a storm.
We almost stopped right in the middle of the interstate because we couldn't see.
Yeah, luckily we were right at an exit and we jumped off.
Turn right on
happy
Emily
Easter,
Drive.
everybody.
Use the left lane to turn right to stay on Emily Drive.
And MG, yep. MG said, having lived in California, I've been frequently misunderstood. I get that.
Use the left lane to turn right to stay on Emily Drive.
But everybody else, thank you for watching us today. We can't tell you how much we appreciate you guys. All the new subs, all the super chats we got. the gifted memberships. It was a fantastic day. Just even though we didn't see a whole lot of action, it's still nice to get out and talk to you all and see some storms. But Josh leaves Wednesday, Josh and Graham. They'll be heading, I think, to the out west. Depends where the storms are, but that's the plan for now.
Josh has his fingers crossed that it's not Dixie Alley and anything. He wants something not in the trees, something where he can see and he has a good road network. Always our hopes. And where it's not hurting people either.
Yeah, make sure you everybody hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. That way you know when we're live. If you haven't liked the stream, give us a thumbs up. That helps us get out into the algorithm more. But everybody else, we appreciate you and hope you guys all have a wonderful Easter.
I think it's actually the next one.
Maybe?
I know there's not one right in front of it.
But have a wonderful Easter with your family. A beautiful day. Stay safe. And we will talk to you guys.
See you on the next one.
On the next one.
Love you guys.
Love you guys. And have a blessed evening.
See
Take
ya.
care.